Oh, I am here. I'm only 4 minutes late today. Excellent news. I'm going to Panda Place. I'm gonna get some more animals in the zoo eventually. I'm gonna apologize preemptively if there's any noise that comes up in the background. I have visitors over and they're watching television. I had expected that they'd be asleep by now, so I was wrong. Anyway, hi. It is indeed Zoo Day. I'm hoping to get pandas at some point, either today or next time. I did get a type of bear. A very small bear. Right here. Little tiny little Formosan black bears, I think. Yeah, there you go. Got After Me, and we've got Bert. They're very cute. They're not even sleeping on the hay that I placed down for them. Okay. And my people are going to be looking at them here. Can you even see the bears? Probably not. Oh, you're thirsty? Look how much rain there is. Drink the water. Drink the rainwater. It's fine. Should have brought an umbrella. Well, we have places for you to buy umbrellas. You can easily buy some umbrellas. I wanted to get an animal talk station here. God, my throat is not working today. But I put it over here instead, hoping that, like, that will work. I guess we're going to see. Hydrate. Yeah. I did take a drink just before I started the stream, but or before I unmuted. But it's just a thing in my throat, I think. Just being weird. I just mostly got over being sick, so I don't know why it's still bothering my throat. Hopefully I'm not getting sick with a different issue, but who knows. Come on, you gotta stuff the meat in there. You don't just, like, pour it all over the place. What are you doing? Oh, where's your respect? Just kick it around. You're about to pour meat into the water, too. I'm pretty sure that's a fish. Yeah, that's not... There's no fish. You're just throwing, like, raw meat in there. You're just throwing mince. Where's all the fish? How rude. These bears don't want to hunt for mince. Sometimes it lingers, probably just still recovering from the last bit. Yeah, that's what I think. Probably true. Just currently suffering for that achievement. How have you gotten any new ones since yesterday? Or you just start hunting for them? You gotten one? Nice. Formosan black bear. What did I get? Some toy enrichment. Alright. Lots of goodies. Do they actually need any enrichment? I think they're all fine. I would hope. Usually I'm pretty good at making sure they're happy before I start going elsewhere. Nothing new. I had some wind chimes, so there they are right there. I haven't played with those yet. Oh, maybe he's coming. No. Getting distracted. Gonna go climb, I look like. This one's having a little swim in the rain for some reason. Oh well. Now I need to go to the hard one that makes you go to 11 houses on the first 2 streets. 11 houses like in a row? You have to like bust into 11 houses in a row, or? Is it not so bad? If you just have to go to the 11 houses, that's not too bad, but... Jeez, all at once would be a nightmare. I might need to extend these lines out, or make some more drink shops, maybe. Are we going to pass out fairly quickly? Spent the day rearranging furniture and cleaning out the storage closet? Yeah, I understand. Well, no worries. If you do, I hope you sleep well. And if you're able to stay up and around, then I'll be here. More shops equals more money. You're not wrong. But I just don't know where to put them. Because I had a sort of a plan I wanted to do. I wanted to get like a railway. Like a transport. Facility. I wanted to get the monorail and just have it like go around like the outside here and then take them up here next to these shops. But I haven't determined exactly how I'm going to do that yet. Just that I want to do it. So I'll probably put this out here facing this direction. I was thinking about making it a loop, but there's no way I'd be able to manage. And it doesn't need to be like, I don't know how these work exactly. This is just a transport ride. It's not like an entertainment ride, as far as I understand. Okay, reverse that, go up a bit. Maybe it is like a roller coaster, and I'm just like doing it wrong. It could be. Game does not want to, like, give me an even terrain to work with. I suppose that's my fault. I'm the one who chose the zoo. If I go close to this one, at least then I can get, like, maybe a view of that, so people can be like, oh, look, the pangolins, or the Formosan black bears, or whatever's in that area. You know how it is. One of those. Baby Kitten Heels? Is that how that's pronounced? Hi. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Did I see the announcement? What announcement? Looks like a tank? What does this thing? Not really a monorail, it's definitely more of a cart, but I don't know if it looks like a tank. Medieval Dynasty one? You mean the multiplayer and character creator coming out soon? You also Potato Bird, say hi. Yeah, no problem. Bird didn't even show up yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to say hi from anybody. Wrong direction. Go that way, please. Hopefully he pops in today, because I have orders to give. Okay, can I get this station now? Is there any way I can get the station now? It's going to be weird. Okay, how about this one here? There you go, that's an alright one. Can I get the left side? Entry and exit left. Oh, it's already there. The release date is like, I think it's like sometime in the next couple of months, isn't it? Or is it like next month or something like that? I guess I could look. Co-op date reveal, December 7th. Yeah. Okay, this is not going to work very well, but I'm going to have it go back and forth. It's going to be really slow and everybody's going to hate it. But that's fine. Maybe I shouldn't block off my only route out of the location, because I was intending to build up this direction. So maybe I should like back that up a bit, so I can still build a path off of here. Scooch it down. And give me this. There you go. Okay, finish that one. And then... I imagine... Now that that's done, I can... Or does it have to be a loop? Maybe it has to be a loop. This is the first time I've built one of these ones, so I'm not actually sure. Station 2, place... No, I'm not even at Station 2, alright. This is Station 2, for some reason. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Ugh, gross. Edit that, please. It's supposed to be on the other side, if you don't mind. I need that to be the other direction. Enter, exit on the right. There you go. Okay. Now it's Station 4? No, Station 5. No, Station 4? I don't know. One of the stations. There you go, Station 4. Entrance, this side here. Exit, this side here. Entrance, I'll worry about in a second. Yeah, it's exciting. It'd be fun. I'm sure it'll be great to play multiplayer. I don't know how they're gonna balance it exactly, but I'm looking forward to trying. You spent close to 6 hours on doing this achievement, shutting things off for stuff to get back on. Oof. That's rough. Is it like what? is it like one of the hardest achievements, or is it just like one that's like really inconvenient? Is it like legit super hard, or is it just like a nightmare to manage? Just dumb? Yeah, alright. Craig, have you played City Skylines 2 yet? I'm curious about your thoughts on it. I haven't had a chance. Provided you're still here. I know you just pop in and then leave sometimes. Have you played City Skylines 2? Is it good? How does it run? I mean, not run, but like, like how is it compared to the first one? I mean, it doesn't have any DLC. I assume it's not quite as fleshed out, but just curious. Incomplete track. Why? Oh, is it because I just didn't do this side? Is it good? Yes. How does it run? No comment. Ooh. Okay. I've seen some videos on it from the Real Civil Engineer, and when I was watching him play it, it looked like it was sub 60 on like regular, and I'm kind of not happy about it. Go back and turn on all the notifications you turned off when you were on vacation. What notifications did you turn off when you were on vacation? I mean, I guess a lot probably. I want a, well, size 7 path's probably what I need here. Oh, terrain. Get out of here with that terrain modification. I don't need that right now. No. Come on. Alright, now give me a queue path, please, to the entrance. Can I get a ramp down, please? Thank you. I don't think this is going to be super long. I don't think they'll need to queue up for that much. That's not straight. There you go. And a regular path off from here, please. Same, just straight out. Ah, come on. Extend the length, please. Thank you. There you go. Good. Your $20,000 PC can't run it on Ultra? That's not good. Or was it 10,000? I don't know. It was 12,000? It was a lot there. Whatever it was an incredible amount. Turned off Windows sensors again. 14,000, that's what it was. They're back on. You're gonna be mad. Yeah, I'd be mad too. The Windows sensors are a nightmare. I always get caught out by them because I never expect them to go off. Okay, I need to extend that path out. Was that an 8? That's an 8. Yeah, okay, get rid of that. Just insists on not being quite straight. That's okay. Can't quite link up right here. Oh no, it worked. I got it. Been robbing this house for no reason at all. When did you save the stuff? Ooh. Turned off pretty much everything as it popped up. Didn't want to be checking your phone and missing stuff. That makes sense. That's probably a good idea, honestly. Can't fault you for that. Okay, one of the areas doesn't have power, I realized. This one doesn't have any power. Where's my power supply? Down here. I'm gonna move that up to here now, because I need it up here, where it can receive power. I'm gonna be building zoos up here anyway, or like parts of the zoo up here too, so it's probably for the best that it's up here. That's fine. There you go, now it's got power, should be fine to go, I think. Right has one more issue, the check in a loop stations are connected. I don't want them to loop. I was hoping you could do it without a loop. If you can't, it's going to be a nightmare. Can I change it so it doesn't have to loop? Yeah, shuttle mode, there you go. One vehicle, max speed, go to like 14? We don't want it to be too fast, but we don't want it to be slow either. Start test. I'll make it more expensive than that eventually, but not right now. Okay, it's testing. Cool, cool. Yeah, what game can't you run? Yeah, City Skylines 2. It's just, apparently it's poorly optimized, which I'm not surprised by, but I was really hoping it'd be a bit better. I was nervous about installing it purely because I wasn't sure if my computer would have a fun time running it or not. My computer's only $2,000, but I'd like to think it's strong enough to run most games. And then I saw like professional like setups not being able to run it, and I got nervous. Sounds like Ark, yeah, basically. Ark is rough, huh? Like, I love Ark Survival, but that game runs my graphics card so hot, I have to, like, lock it to 30 frames. Oh, is there a new one? Didn't even know. New Ark game? I didn't even know there was a new Ark game. I haven't been paying attention. Just unoptimized. I mean, original Ark was unoptimized for, like, 10 years. I like that, like, gave me, like, a little bump there. Still a good game, but, yeah. Why does it hate you? Yeah, it's a game about having to steal from people on a regular basis. Like, it's rough, right? It's meant to be tough to... I mean, it's not. I'm probably not meant to be like buggy. I imagine it's probably a glitch or something resetting when you run out of the render distance or something like that. Didn't early access. Oh. Can't even open it, really. Is that an issue with like your computer's like power, or is that just like the game being like not friendly for launch? Okay, it should be good to go now, right? It says testing now for some reason. What was different? Why is it testing now? Also, can I get more cars on this thing? I need more cars on this. I need more... Is there only allowed to be one on this? There's no way that's the case. You must be able to get more. Do I have to add another track, maybe? Or like another station? Doesn't seem like it. Is it just that monorails can't have more than one? Only support one vehicle. Can I not make it longer? It's gonna be an awful one. People are gonna hate this. It's gonna be like 5-10 people being transported back and forth. I might have to speed it up a bit. And also increase the price to like $5. Or $30, that's not what I meant. There you go, $5, shuttle mode. Go like 25, how about that? Give me a test, there you go. No! No inbreeding allowed! I don't know how to pause the game, there you go. Stop it. Who's the outsider over here? Who's inbreeding? Get out of here. Parents. Which one's the child? It's you. You need to get out of here. Release. Release into the wild. Be free. Wusho. Wusho. Your 40 series can't even can open it, but still struggles to do without crashing. Ugh. You can open it, start a new game, black screen crash. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I imagine that's something they'll just fix soon. I don't think that's an issue with hardware. A lot of games have that weird issue on launch for some reason. Or a similar issue, I guess. Oop. Okay. So we're testing out this now. That goes pretty fast. That'd be a nightmare to go on. Jeez, I wonder if it's like whiplash here. Do I have like what is it, like the nausea rating or something on this? No, I don't think I do. Cause like that's a rough like curve. If I don't like go in and edit the track to like tilt on those curves, that's gonna be like a real bad like whiplash. Max speed 16 miles an hour. Why? How? This max speed's supposed to be 25, but it can't seem to get above 16. Is it just the turns, the banks, maybe? It seems likely, but I need it to be faster. It's a 2-minute ride. I need people to get places quicker, and I can only have one track. If I don't make it a loop, I can't add more cars. I could make it a loop, I guess. I don't really want to, but I could. No, I didn't mean to open it. Close. Edit track. Alright, let's scooch on back here to the curve. Give me a bank, please. This direction. I can't bank it. It doesn't want to bank. I guess it's a weird, awkward look. Smooth banking. Nah, smooth bank. It won't let me. Ooh, and here I had a whole plan. Maybe I oughta maybe I should just make it a full loop after all, instead of a shuttle. Because at least that way I'd be able to maybe manage getting it. Come on. Okay, I don't like that. You can't edit it that way. Okay, go that way maybe. The reason you can't do that? Obstructed? I wouldn't say obstructed. Maybe barely, but you know, it's probably fine. 2 more houses? You got it. I believe. Okay. So instead of that, put it back a little bit further. Never mind. Put it exactly where you wanted it. Just undo. There you go. Okay. Go ahead and attach more rails onto this. Shorten it. Maybe that'll do it. Then curve it to that direction. And up. Straighten it out. Oh, darn. It's gonna be real wonky, but let's see what we can do here. Oh, it works. Just directly over the path, but should be fine. Okay, then dip down and just lengthen that business. Is there a way I can auto-complete that without causing myself an incredible amount of grief? Woo! That is not... This autocomplete sucks. Look at that nonsense. What is this? This is stupid. That's not gonna work at all. What are you doing, bud? I mean, I'm curious to see if we can finish it. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Currently watching Flower play Nightmares 2. Wanted to come say hi. Well, hi, how you doing? Little Nightmares looks horrifying. I'd never be able to play that game, I don't think. Oh, wow, it completed somehow. Oh, no, it didn't. It gave up. No, it gave up after doing some weird nonsense. Alright, cool. Freaking out, honestly. Be glad to hear come here after. Well, I'm glad to have you. Hopefully you don't freak out too much. It definitely... Yeah, it has a lot of body horror, which I kind of like, because it's really scary, but like, it just looks disgusting. And also, like, it's so eerie and like weird. It's got a lot of good bits to it. Oh yeah, Michi says hi. I don't know, is Michi still here? Or did she leave already? She was tired, but I don't know if she actually left or not. Okay, we're gonna scooch this thing over. Half awake? Ah. Well, Patat's here. Entry, exit right. So we're gonna move this up, I guess. Well, maybe... can make it shorter, I think. Like that, and then... here. Put it here. Okay, it doesn't want to go there for some reason. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now can we auto-complete it? Yes. Good. Just delete those paths. Actually, I thought I don't have to... Well, I guess I may as well. Doesn't hurt. Be a bit easier to manage. Exit on the close end. Oop, other way around. I just lied to myself. Entrance on the far end. Exit on the close end. There you go. Path. Q path. There you go. Curve it around like before. There you go. Okay, so now that it's a loop, a really wacky loop, we can probably increase the number of cars. I would hope. By turning it on a continuous loop. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get 4 vehicles in there. I think that'll be enough. Max speed 25 miles an hour. It's probably enough as well. Price is $5. Okay, go ahead and start the test. Once that's all figured out, I'll check the stations individually. Or whatever they might need. Wait time and stuff like that. Listen to common music. Put on some wave splash on the beach shoreline. I don't know about waves. Waves are a bit rough for people who are afraid of big water. I think I can get 2 more in here. I'm gonna get 2 more in this monorail, and I might slow it down a bit too. Okay, go ahead and stop running. 2 more. Slow it down to 20 miles per hour. There you go. Now give it a test. See how that runs. This station's not long enough, so I should probably extend to that station before I proceed any further here. Hit a track. Nope, not what I wanted. Nope, just undo that actually, because it's going to be a problem if I don't. Okay, I want to change this drop it on the ground, it's fine. Into another station. And then autocomplete. Good job. Okay, that should be enough. Start the test. We'll see what happens. My voice not soothing enough for you. Well, it can be soothing sometimes if I make an effort, but I imagine when I start laughing or getting a little bit louder, it's a little bit less soothing. Oh, look at the bears! They're merging. They're cute. There's a lot of dookie just lying around in this pen. How come my keeper hasn't come and picked it up? What's going on? Do I need more keepers? Is that the issue? Do I have too many creatures in my zoo for the number of keepers I have available? The least chill was the first day I played Subnautica. Yeah, it was the least chill for me too. That was a nightmare. I hated that. It was, that's not true. I really had a good time playing that game, but it was terrifying. Every second of it was awful. The first day, though, like the cold sweats and the panic attacks were awful. Okay, I think testing's just about good to go, so I think we can open it now. Oh, look at that fanfare. How exciting. People have transportation around my zoo now. Vet research complete. Excellent news. What do you got for me? Better breeding research. Food enrichment. Toys. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. I need to release 5-star rated climbing animals. How would I manage? I need to get more lights in this park. It's very dark. What? Which one of these is lights? Facilities construction. Yeah. There you go. East Asian. I want these lamps are cool. I like these ones. I don't know how bright they are. They're not really bright enough for a path. I need path lights. Well, they're actually not that much brighter, are they? I thought they'd be a lot brighter than that. I guess this path is huge. That's probably the part of the reason. Okay, yeah, I might just use these. Put them, like, in the center of the path. Wish it was like a grid I could snap this to in the center so it doesn't have the chance to become off-center. Oh, well, there you go, right away. Completely off-center. Whoops. Pretend nothing's wrong. It's fine. Is it off-center? It can't be. Maybe it's the path that's off-center. Well, maybe it is. It's hard to tell. I guess kind of. This one's definitely... There you go. That's okay. Cleanliness is a disease risk. Who's? The bears. Yeah, I tried to get the... the zookeeper to go and attend to that, but they're not. Where are they? Which keeper is assigned to that? Oh, they're in the process. Okay, cool. One more house? Nice. I need to look down for this one. Feels weird putting lights in the middle of the path. That one's a bit off kilter. I don't do this. I've never done this before. Feels a bit weird, but it doesn't look terrible. Just different. Sounds like I'm using the path edges to let me know vaguely where the center is when I place these down. There you go. I'm gonna put one like over here as well, just to light up this area. It's kind of an awkward placement for it, but I'm sure people can manage to get around it somehow. No, actually I hate that. Put one here and one over here. Just delete that one. There you go. Of course, I'm going to move this one to be a bit better placed because it wasn't quite where I wanted it. It's a bit misleading placing things at that angle. Okay, we've got some lights now. It's not looking too bad. How is the monorail looking? What do people think about it? I'm losing a lot of money, apparently. It's a steal. Oh, so you say. Well, you shouldn't tell me that, because that means I'm going to hike up those prices. Welcome to $8.50 prices for this monorail. Maybe that's less of a steal. How do you feel with that? Probably not great. I do wish I had a grid, like I was saying, that I could place these lights at, like, intervals. Instead of wherever it looks like I feel like I should put them. Maybe there is a grid. I didn't actually look. Rotation. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Ah, well. Got your target? Nice. Good job. Just interrupt these people as they're walking. Oh, I can't see the lights anymore, so I can't place them the right distances apart. How are all of my animals doing? I think I've spayed the gharials. So I don't think any of them should be mating. So I think I'm okay on them. I don't know about the saltwater crocs. They might have a few still going. Yeah, they're still able to mate. They've only got a few in there, so it should be fine. I'm making tons of money in the zoo, so I don't need to worry about overfeeding or anything like that. Up that food quality. How are you doing, pangolins? Oh, I need another female pangolin. I forgot to check. Chinese pangolin. Market. I only have males available. That's a shame. Oh well. You just have one more task in your battle pass and it's time locked. Now you can sleep. Nice. Well, in that case, sleep well. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. You happy with your habitat there, bud? Oh, your cupboard is just about at the very edge. You might need a little bit more. Okay. What do I want to give you? I could probably give you another one of these. Just over here this time. Now you're not tired either. Well, that's unfortunate. Did I give them a burial mound? Or whatever you call it, not burial, a burrow. It's very different. I did. Good. I'm about to open my drink. It'll be quite loud. I apologize. Yeah. Just having a walk around the place. You gonna get in the water or are you just gonna chill? No, you're gonna poop. Man, what is with these animals? Every time I look at them, it's like they're it's like they're coded to just start pooping whenever I'm watching them. Okay. What animal do I want to get in my park? park. Not park. Zoo. Different thing. Next. How do you guys feel about the line? Is it still a steal? That was 2 months ago. Oh, they don't like the queue scenery. Well, alright then. Suppose I could just decorate it up a bit, hey? What would I like to see standing in a queue path? I have no idea. Props? Some, like, buckets? Stuff like that? Just dotted around the place? Feels a bit weird just to have them lying on the grass. A fountain? Stacked? For aesthetics? Maybe off to the one side. There you go. That's probably okay. When it's done and over with, you'll get there. Oh, it's a cart. I can put baskets on the cart. That'll be fun. Of course, I need to like angle snap it. Probably not position snap. No, align to surface. That's what I want. Align to surface this thing and then shrink it down so it actually touches the spot where it's meant to be. It's a big basket. And clipped in. Undo that one. There you go. Is that right? Ah, it's still floating a bit. I'll adjust it later. Need this big open basket. I'm gonna put some pottery inside of it. I can only put one in. A little fan. Just chuck that on it somewhere. Nah, it's a bit too much. Oh wow, jeez, it's a big old boat too. It's a bucket. Cornerstone. The AI stealing your life. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Even like playing it super casually, not trying to go for achievements, it's a bit rough here and there. They really like to test your patience. Okay, I like that pot in there. That's kind of nice. I don't have any more scenery, oddly. I thought I would have more than that. I guess just props I don't have more of. I could have like these things. Just put a little panda statue. Another one on top. There you go. That's safe. Just a few statues. Yeah, cameras are offline, but they come back magically. I'm sure it has something to do with like render distance. It does sound really annoying, but I imagine it's like if you get too far from like a location, it probably just automatically turns them back on. Or maybe they turn them back on whenever they get back from their home or something. Or get back to their home. Something silly like that. Okay, I need just regular... I just need any props, honestly. Anything that's like vague... I guess I could do nature. I could do like trees and stuff. Not content pack. Theme. Asia. That's not what I wanted. Biome. Continent. That's what I wanted. Yeah, okay. What kind of trees you got here? Beach saplings? Nah, that's not what I want. Himalayan pines? No, those are the wrong kinds. I need to get the biome as well. So what do I have? I currently have a tropical, I think? Tropical biome? That's a big tree. That is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for smaller trees. I guess bamboo would look okay here. You could put it like all along this edge here to sort of like hide the rest of the zoo. Like do like 1 or 2 layers of it, just back to back. Sort of help pretend there's a proper forest back there. Maybe even like spread it out a little bit like this, so it's a bit further. Well, maybe like get some of the thicker ones, like these. Yeah, throw some of these back there. Give that illusion of depth. And some bigger trees just hanging out back there, since there's nothing I'm gonna put there. I don't even know if these grow in the same biome as each other. Jesus, massive trees. You're in a safe place now. You hate when I go. You hate when you go ninja mode. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I'll get rid of that. No, I don't really want that. I kind of like the facade look. Oh, it doesn't count as queue decorations, I don't think. %, 8-minute wait time. Jeez. Really cheap tickets still, huh? I really thought that'd be like a decent price, but I guess I should go up to like $10. There you go. Do I want to like add railings or anything? I should have railings for the queue path. You're out? Nice. Ooh, what is that? That's an interesting tree. A strangler fig. I like it. All it took was 7 hours of your life. Well, at least you got it right. That's the important bit. Where is random rotation? There you go. Tamarind, tree ferns. I feel like these don't exist in the same like general location as each other. I'm just putting them down because it says they're here. But I don't trust it for a second. Some leaves, some tropical leaves. Some rocks would be like nice, I guess. How is this queue path now? How do you feel about this? Is this nice? Do you guys like this? Station 7. 57%. Jeez, how hard is it to make a queue path that people like the look of? That's a lot of like if I was like standing here, like down with these people, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of a nice decoration. I mean, like it's not way over there, I guess, but like the general location around here is pretty nice. I'd be like, oh, look at this. What an interesting thing to be here. Oh, look, some buckets. That's kind of nice. Oh, look at that tree. Wow. But then, like, it's just, these people are just like, nah, it's okay. It's about average. It's a middling path. I've seen better paths in my life. I mean, this one's probably pretty rough. What is going on? Oh, I didn't adjust the wait times, of course. That's why. Station 10. Any load, please. Minimum wait time. The maximum wait time I want. Maximum wait time, no more than like 60 seconds, please. Minimum wait time 15. Don't block station. Actually, you can go ahead and block station. I don't care that much. There, that should do it, I think. I'll do the same on the other side. Station 7, please. Give me any load, minimum wait time 15 seconds, maximum 60. There you go. I think that'll resolve that issue. You got nothing from that? No achievements? You did something wrong? No, that's not good. That sucks. Tickets are underpriced. Awesome. That means I'm going to increase the prices quite a lot. I love it when the tickets are underpriced. If I can remember where the slider is. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Leaves game. Yeah, probably a good idea. Set it down for a bit. There's always another time. Oh, I thought I had a dead pixel on my screen, but I think that's just the game. It's like a little tiny red mark right there. Maybe that is my screen. Do I have a dead pixel? Oh, I do. I think so. Maybe not. I can't tell. It's hard to see. No, it is in the game. I can see it. I'm moving my thing over top of it. It's not a dead pixel. it's just a game. It's just a weird, like, bug on the game right now. It's like exactly where it's like in the exact same spot whenever I move. Man, that scared me for a second. I do not have the money to replace my monitor right now. Do I still have random rotation on? I do. Oops. Oh, I guess the guests are gonna have to deal with weirdly rotated lights. Okay, they're a bit wonky, but I don't want to go through and fix them right now. It says you've been live for 1,466 hours on your for your PC, but your laptop says 1 hour. Huh. Well, I don't think I've been live for 1,466 hours. I don't even know if there's been that long since I started streaming. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Could be. Let me do the math. How long is that? 1,466 divided by 24. That's 61 days. Okay, no, I've definitely been streaming longer than that. I was thinking like it could be like since the first day I started streaming, but no, it's definitely more than that. Oh man, like these paths are kind of a nightmare. I liked this as an idea, but I think I regret it now. These center path lights, they're kind of cool, but like because I don't have a grid to work with, it's really difficult to get them like where I want them to be. Oh, I just forgot it. I didn't turn off position snapping. Oh well, or angle snap rather, or align to surface. My mistake. One of those words is the correct word. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's actually not that bad. There's a bit of a weird discrepancy here. This needs to be moved back a bit. To there. 61 days, 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not correct. I've been live for a little over, like almost an hour. You fixed it? Wow. Just reload, or... Mosin Black Bear. We're doing good research on the Black Bear. I wonder how many different types of toys they like. They must be pretty easy to take care of. Getting a lot of research done for him. Okay, how's the other station looking? Is it leaving without anybody? Oh, nobody's even getting there. Okay, that's fine, yeah. But the people here want to go in. How's they're doing? You're gonna need some refreshments soon. Monorail is a good value. That was 6 months ago. Still a great value. Oh, God, these people. I'm gonna keep increasing the prices the more you say it's a good value. I'm losing money on this monorail. Like, I'm more than happy to keep raising those prices. It's literally just for the convenience of the guests. Pop. Okay, what kind of... I need more refreshments. Is there refreshments on the other side? I think there is. Yeah, right here. There's some. I think I'll need more, though. I could probably get some vending machines in. They're not as fun as shops, but they will help. If I can remember where they're located. Guest facility. Drink vending machine. There it is. Okay, let's get, like... what a wonky angle to spawn that in. Let's spawn this, like, here. Is that a milkshake machine? Cosmic milk? I don't think I want that. Like, I'd hate to just be, like, in the middle of a jungle drinking milk. The hamburger vending machine as well. Hot dog vending machine. That's nobody can get to that one. Hot dog squad. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's kind of fun. Just dot them around randomly so people can get them if they need them. They're not, like, crucial, but if people really want something to eat or drink, then they can buy from the vending machines. I think they lose me money, but I'm not sure how much or how, like, if that's actually true. It might be okay. We don't need one up there. Oh, they just, like, crowded around that immediately, huh? Oh, I just realized I blocked the... I blocked the, the presentation zone. Actually, go ahead and pick that up and scoot it around the other direction so that people can still look at that research location. There you go. That'll be better. You had to change the date of your PC to do the reverse Santa, so that's probably why. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, there's when I do that with No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has a lot of, like, things you have to sit and wait for, and, like, for hours and hours and hours. So when I'm playing it, like, regularly every day, I go in and set it like 24 hours ahead, and then go back in and then reload it, and then set it 24 hours further ahead, over and over again. And it causes my computer's times to be all wacky. How much money are the pangolins making? Nobody's donating to this one for some reason. Where are they donating? Wait, nobody's donating to the pangolins at all? That can't be right. I definitely remember seeing people throw change into this bucket. Should I put this, like, here? And, like, another one, like, right here? Maybe? Maybe that'll make them donate more? I feel like that's just a bug. There's no way they're not donating, right? Can I check that somehow? Finances? Donations? We got donations, income, donations... Pangolin, 160, so we haven't been getting any. Last year we got 3,000, so we were getting some. I guess the year just reset, didn't it? February, yeah, it did just reset, but they should still have some donations. What is that? What am I missing? Ariel, saltwater crocodiles, black bears, and pangolins. So those are the only 4 animals I have? It is. Do I just have, like, a random bin somewhere to donate that nobody's donating to? I guess I must. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so what am I doing? I need to get a new animal. What is a fun new animal for Asia? Exhibit? No. Well, actually, maybe exhibits wouldn't be bad. I don't have any exhibits yet. Continent, Asia. It's only two. A puff adder and a giant forest scorpion. Wow. Wonder where I'd put those. Is there anywhere that doesn't have anything going on? That might be an interesting place to have an exhibit? Not really. Everything's kind of got something going on. I suppose like right here maybe is a good spot. Nervous Flower, hi! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you doing? How's your stream? Heyo. I think I will put the exhibits here. I don't know a good place for them. But here's a nice place. As good a place as any, I suppose. I can remember how to put exhibits down. There they are. Found them. Okay. It was horrifying. You were playing Little Nightmares 2, right? Like Patat told me. It sounds horrifying. Ooh, I wouldn't have the stomach to play it. I'd be too scared. Actually, people don't like the look of the windmill, so I won't put them there. They get kind of grumpy around windmills. I'll put them here. Right there. Then fiddle with the paths to try and get them around to, like, the right spots. Come on. It was indeed a nightmare. Yeah. Ooh. Here to recoup some sanity. Well, good luck. If you want to watch me place lamps on the center of a path without a grid, that'll help you maintain your sanity. All these wonky lamps everywhere. Down the entire pathway. The windmills are straight up bricks of modern art. Yeah, I agree. I really like the look of these windmills. I don't know why people dislike them so much. I think they look super nice. I guess that they make a lot of noise, maybe. I've heard that's a complaint that people have. And if that's the case, then that's a good complaint, I suppose. But I still think they look nice. How dare you throw trash? I don't think I need to put a whole path here. I'll put those back there just for now, but I'm not entirely sure it'll be necessary. Give me some puff adders if I can. I sure can. What do you longevity, fertility? I want fertility, but longevity is also important, so I think I'll do that. And then you... Oh, you got low longevity. That's sad. Bet you'll be alright. A pretty big nightmare. Ooh, yeah. Well, this game's not scary. Well, I guess it kind of is if you're like afraid of scorpions and things. Can be scary in its own way. Ooh, you're okay. You're pretty good. I didn't actually check to see how they live. Are they polygamous? Oh, 1 to 6. Wow. Okay, well, I'll get multiples when they come up, I guess. And same with you. No dominance, promiscuous, 1 to 5. Okay, well. Have another one. See if it actually causes me problems or not. I want to make sure that when I get the animals in there, they don't, oh, what's wrong one? That they don't, cause me problems. Can I send these to quarantine? Yes. No, I can't. Okay, cool. I'll just put them straight in. Can I put all 3 in? We'll see. You know, the stomach, but you can play but you can watch, sorta. I can watch some horror games, but some of them, like ones with like a lot of like body horror, like some real like existential stuff, I just cannot handle. What happened? Died of old age. Okay, that's not bad. That just scared me because there was a lot of things coming up at the same time, so it scared me. Oh, I thought 6 animals died all at once. Ooh, that scared me a lot. All right, Guotin. I'll leave a plaque for you in a moment, my dear pangolin. Okay, they have low welfare. Why is that? Is it just because the habitat's bad climate? Sure is. Go just adjust those settings a bit, please. That should be okay, I think. A little bit lower. You got it. There you go. Good job. Same with you. Go a little bit lower, please. Just the smallest little bit. Ended up playing some multiplayer horror game when you visited your cousin. And there was so much screaming. Yeah, I bet. Okay, they're happier now. Are they okay with being in a group together? I think so. Okay, yeah, they're fine. Alright, let me go ahead and get the rest of the stuff going. Facilities, education, speaker. I'm gonna put him on the corners. Right up there. Why not? Puff Adder. Actually, I guess I don't need that. I don't think people are going to come around the back very much, so I probably don't need them over there. I will move them to, like, here, though. Just so they can cover that if people do walk back there for whatever reason. I can't imagine they will, but you never know. They might. People are curious sometimes. Ooh, that's big. There you go. It goes a bit too far, so I'm gonna shrink that. That's probably okay. Actually, you know what? I might actually just, for the sake of making it more even, push them down on the ground here. And these ones back here can just hang out wherever they want to be. There. Or maybe even... That's, oh, I just accidentally moved that one around by just the wrong place. This is the one I want to move, please. You're not new, but hello. Oh yeah, I meant to... This thing. There. Does that work? Yeah, there you go. I always forget to do those. I always mean to, but then I just forget. I don't have a very good memory. But it's kind. And I'm grateful. Is there a better way to put these? Not really. Doesn't matter terribly, I don't think. Give me the exhibit education board. Where's that at? It's in here somewhere. Right there. Okay, go ahead, Puff Adder. Giant Forest Scorpion. There we go. Crispy fried onions. Oh, I love fried onions. They're fantastic. Popcorn's a good snack too, though. It's filling enough, and it's real tasty. Man and Medan was the horror game? Oh, that's made by the Dark Pictures anthology, or whatever it's called. They made, a lot of different games. Until Dawn was their, like, most famous, I think. A Little Hope was another one, yeah. Until Dawn was, like, amazing. I never played it myself, but I watched people play it, and I loved it. It was super compelling. Yeah. I need to get some research on those snakes before too long. The snake and the scorpion. The Formosan black bear, I do want to research, but they can wait a bit. I'm going to research these two just to get them some habitat improvements. I also need to get some more bets, I think. And some more keepers, also, because people aren't cleaning up after themselves very well. And I don't love that. Not keeper, caretaker. 2 more caretakers should do. And I need some vets. I think that'll do for now. Educators are good. Oh, one of them's a bit overworked. Maybe I should get another one. Mechanics for sure. I'll get another one at least. And then security guards. I don't think I need more security guards. I think he's... yeah, the workload's fine. Oh, Shari. She. Okay, everybody else is fine. I should probably train them, though, shouldn't I? So maybe I will get another security guard and then train the first one. Have some training. Have some training. Just train number 1 of every slot. I'm sure that'll go well. I'll train a couple of my vendors. There. Best quote from you playing was choose your own adventure, more like choose your own hoarder. Yeah. Does anyone know how to relink a VR headset? For some reason you can't link it to your PC. Again, now you're struggling. What headset is it? If it's an Oculus, usually unplugging it and plugging it back in will work. It isn't a plug one? Oh, that one's a bit more complicated. If it's an Oculus, you can usually run the Oculus app and then like troubleshoot it from there, but if it's an HTC or a Steam, I have no idea. Planet Zoo guests not cleaning up after themselves. Shocking. Yeah, exactly. It's just not uncommon, of course, but it's really disappointing because like it's like the only place I forgot to put down like a trash can, and then they just chucked some trash on the ground. It's very light in this area, like very brightly lit, but I feel like if I removed any of these lamps, it would be like not good. It's a very small zoo. I'm gonna play Phasmo in VR again. Phasmo in VR is awesome. It's so scary. I haven't played it in a long time, but when I did play it, I loved it. But I'm really bad with horror games in general, so it would be a while before I have to psych myself up for it. Oh, well, you're not going to donate to the scorpions or the pythons or whatever, the adders? There's rubbish everywhere. There's one little bit of trash right there. It's gone now. Okay. Go ahead and begin the research. Okay, we already doing it. Wow, doing it fast, huh? Really on it. Well done. It is an Oculus, but nothing helped. It's a bit finicky. You might have to uninstall the drivers manually and reinstall them, like through the website. They'll legit chuck trash on the ground if there's not a trash can within immediate arm's reach. Yeah, I know, it's super frustrating. Like, I guess it's actually, I mean, like, as sad as it is to say, it's pretty true to life. Like, that is how people actually act. Like, I was walking to the store the other day, and, like, there was literally a trash can within, like, 5 feet of where I just saw, like, a wrapper from a Reese's. It was so close that it would have been, like, it would have been inconvenient to try not to throw it away. You think Little Nightmare works because you can separate it from reality more easily? I guess. I kind of get that. When it's like realistic horror or horror like for like especially movies and stuff, I can't watch horror movies because a lot of them are like things that could actually happen, and that makes me like very anxious. Like, even if they're like a bit like ridiculous, there's like things that could possibly happen. I just can't handle. Facility's broken down. Oh no. Oh, that got too much vending machine use. That's really broken down, jeez. Am I charging people for the ATMs? Yes, 25 cents. Okay. Is it still a good deal? It's a bargain. Okay, so it's still a good deal. I could increase the price further. $15. How you gonna like that? Still losing a lot of money, but it might be good. You got your friend into Phasmo, got in the VR headset, and then died, just pretended to be a ghost. That's fun. Little Misfortune's a good game. Never heard of it. Brand Bow? Never heard of that either. Is anybody coming to get this? It's not making me a lot of money, but it is making me money, so I do want it to be repaired pretty soon. They're having a really hard time figuring out how to walk in this area. Did an escape room on vacation, got a free bonus VR game called Hospital of Horrors. Never again. Ooh. That... Ooh. I don't think I'd be able to do an escape room. I think that would cause me too much panic. It would have to be like themed in like a really silly way and not like a horror escape room. Otherwise I would like have a hard time. I'm a coward. I'm not good at anything even relatively like off-putting. Alright, there, I saved your life. Can you path around now, or are you stuck? Are you going back? Alright. Live escape room was Indiana Jones themes. Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. Well, they are going around the back. I didn't expect them to actually do that, but they are walking around all the way. Okay, is anybody gonna donate? Oh, they are donating a little bit. It's not so bad then. Okay, I'll just leave them do it then. I'll head off and figure out where I want to put my other enclosures. What kind of enclosure do I want? I didn't actually look at the animals. I only looked at the exhibit ones, or the habitat animals. Factory and camel. I had camels at the last zoo. And I've had Bengal tigers before. Gharials I've had, although I did put Gharials in, didn't I? Are the pandas cheap? Well, that one is. This one's absolutely not. I do want pandas, but I don't have enough conservation credits. I have to wait. I named this zoo Panda Place because I intended to get pandas like as like the first animal, but then I forgot the conservation credits for the thing. I just don't have the resources to get them. Himalayan brown bears, are they also conservation credits? They are. They're not too pricey. I could get some more bears, but I just got some bears, so maybe I should wait. Indian elephants. It'd be fun. 3 to 30? That's a lot of elephants. Japanese macaque. That might be fun. 8 to 50. Oh god. That's a lot. There's a lot of monkeys. Are they apes? They might be apes. I don't know if they have tails. Do macaques have tails? That's the only way I know how to determine if they're monkeys or apes. I'm sure there's other reasons or other ways, but it is a monkey. Your escape room was astronaut fix the ship and save the planet themed. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Okay, maybe I'll get these guys. They're not too expensive. There's a lot of them I need to get, but check their information. Taiga, temperate, Japan. They like cold climate. They want climbing and land. There's supposed to be like 30 of them, isn't there? Is that what it said? 50, 30? 8 to 50. I'm not going to have 50 in there, but I will have like probably 10 and juveniles. They don't need very much space, do they? I thought they'd need a lot more than that. Only grade 1 climb proof as well. They seem really easy. Okay, well, sure. Just get everyone that's in here. And then start making this area here into the zone for them, I guess. It was a grade 1 climbable, like non-climbable, so I can just make it out of like wood or something. Although I'm making everything else out of concrete. I might just keep it concrete. Just for the sake of it. Although wood logs, climbable, non-climbable. Not climbable, there you go. Okay, I do need these ones. Let me go here. Start there. Maybe just go straight away. Kind of a wacky design, but it's fine, probably. I know that they want a hot spring, because I recognize those monkeys as the hot spring monkeys. So I'm gonna put like a pond in the middle, or around it somewhere. I don't know exactly where, just around. As long as it gets there in the end. Oh, that's gonna be directly in the way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, give me a 7. Extend that slightly. Just go ahead and highlight that whole wall and scoot this edge over. Further. Oh, that didn't like angle it like I thought it would. Well, it's probably okay. I can sort of just hug the path if I try hard enough. Like that. Who wouldn't want permanent access to a hot spring? Yeah, I suppose that's true. I'd love it. I've never been to a hot spring. I've always wanted to go. I've gone to like, I've had like hot tubs and saunas, but I've never been to a hot spring. It's one of those things I've always wanted to try because it looks really relaxing and nice. You gotta kind of like make a make a holiday of it. You can't just have it. Sounds divine. Yeah. Ooh, I don't want another one. No wall. Okay, this is all climb proof, but I might put the barrier things up anyway, just because they're fun. Well, not fun, but you know, they're they're just kind of interesting. Curved top, curved barrier top. How does that work? Can I do that? Ooh, fancy. I don't want that, but it's cool. It's cool that I can do that. I wanted the flat top, editable bottom. No, where is it? It's in here somewhere. I've seen it before. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just certain walls that have it. Oh well, whatever. It needs to be 6 meters high, so... oh no, 6 feet. 6 feet. Make it like 3.5 meters, just for safety purposes, just in case they get up on a ledge and try to leap over or something like that. I imagine hot springs are like very much like a cultural thing, right? Like you don't really go to them unless you like live near one, because like it's probably difficult to like get to a time or place where you can just go to a hot spring. Okay. I guess that's fine. I do want to turn these walls into windows, though. All three? Maybe just these front two. That's probably enough. One-way glass, please. Yeah. I also wanted to see if macaques were okay with people walking in their enclosures. Guests can enter habitat. I don't want them to, but I'm glad to know they can. I also need to get them into quarantine. Oh, we got more. How many do we have? We have females and males. I don't know if it matters. I should probably check that again. 17 males, 33 females. So it's like 2-to-1 ratios. Thereabouts. So, we already have 3, so then we have 2. So I need to get 1 more. That one's... okay. Highlight all. Send to zoo. Quarantine small. Quarantine large. Don't I have a large quarantine? No, guess not. In you go. Get there eventually. But not so weird in volcanic areas. Lots of hot springs in New Zealand. Some like swimming pools, others like muddy creeks in the bush. Ooh, gross. Well, I guess not that gross. Much as bejesus was scared out of me earlier. You've been so tired all day, you're falling asleep. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're at least able to sleep or be tired. So yeah, sleep well. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Ah yes, I can finally add terrain for my lovely snakes. And scorpions. There you go. You outlasted Michi somehow. Or like Michi outlasted you, rather. Other way around. Okay, so how am I gonna manage to make this sort of pleasant for a monkey? These climbables, I know that. I might even like let people go into a viewing dome in there, just for fun. I don't want to have to like make a path for people to go in because I know that it bothers the monkeys. But I want to get like it doesn't need to be like a deep spring. It should be like a little bit lower. Just like a little pond, basically. It's not nearly deep enough. It looked a lot deeper from the sky. That's too small. It's way too small. Okay, give me a bit more. That's probably that's a bit deep. I don't want it that deep. Give me a flatten to foundation. Well, no, flatten to foundation is probably what I want. Like this. It's like there. I want it to like be visible from there, and also able to be sat in, but like not super deep. If they decide to sit in it, of course. Not gonna force them to sit in it, of course. I also don't want it to be too big, so it'll use up the entire enclosure, and I need it to not do that. But it feels like there's like a limit to the shallowness you're allowed to have things. Okay, do that. Flatten the foundation. Is that deep enough? Not quite. Okay, a little bit deeper. On foundation. I just want to get like the very like littlest amount of deep water that I can manage. Those words didn't come out quite right, but that's what I meant. Ooh, there you go. That's what I wanted. Like that. It's still a bit deep, but it's fine. What? Smooches to keep the ceiling maggot away. That's a very weird phrase to read out of context. Windows no over here for the past 30 or so. Oh, all right. Well, feel free to head off whenever you like. If you're tired and you need to sleep. Clean water. I want emerald. Let me get like crystal. I want like mist as well. Like make it like steamy, you know? Some bubbles in there too. There you go. That's good. Habitat cleanliness and okay, which habitat is unclean? The bears again? It's really the bears again. What is with my keeper not going to the bear habitat? Just really hates cleaning that habitat. Okay, they've all passed quarantine. That's good. That means I can send them in whenever. I might as well just start that now so I can get their needs met. Where? Oh, they're in quarantine, of course. They're in the quarantine. Go ahead and move all into this enclosure here. I know it's large enough for them, but I don't know how large it needs to be for, like, if they have babies. I want this to be Taiga, Asia. Gotta get some coolers in there. I get a little viewing dome, just for fun, I guess. Have them peeping on the hot springs. Okay, I also know I need to get climbables in there. I could make my own, or I could just get some prefabs. I gotta see what kind of trees they like. So give me like one monkey in there, and then I'll start fabricating. Okay, there you go. Let me see what you like. You're not quite spawned in yet. You're almost there. There you go. Hero. You need less long grass by a lot. You want snow. That's easy. I'll just do that now before I get distracted. Intensity, size. This is all gonna go away because it's too hot here. I have to put the coolers in to stop it disappearing. Once the snow's in, I'll manage the rest of the things. Okay, snow's in. I need to get a little bit of soil and a little bit of short grass, I guess. So give me some heavy soil just around the edges of the hot spring. Some short grass, smaller and less intense, please. Just on the edges of that, just before it gets too cold. And then like a spattering of like sand just around. Not that it's necessary, but just give him something. Cool. That looks fine. I don't need long grass really. If I make a climbable, I'll put some grass underneath that. But I need to make sure their habitat is the right temperature, which is like 60 something below, 40 something below. I don't remember exactly. I guess I could just open the Zoopedia and check. What was your temperature? It was 15 below. That's 60 below, geez. 15 to 29 below. Alright, easy. Just get my cooler. That's a big cooler. Just dot them around the place because I'll need more than I have. I want to keep the water a decent temperature though. So I'm hoping that stays. It is near enough this to be clean and nice. Alright. Let me see. Go ahead and begin making the climbables. If I can... It's in habitat, isn't it? Somewhere. Foremost in black belt. No, I want these. Natural trunk. Align to surface off, please. Oops. That's too small. I should have done a bigger one. There you go. I'll make this look more realistic. As it, well, realistic, but like, wow. I'll make it look less like it's disobeying physics. Hopefully those... Well, I could probably just go under. Make that look a little bit less, weird. Move it back and up. Almost. Ah, so very close. A little bit more up. There you go. That's basically what I'm looking for here. Okay. Hopefully they don't clip into the ground and disappear. Or something akin to that. Okay, back to enrichment, please. Platform, kind of nice. A little bridge would be fun. I could do a little bridge. It's like from here. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to delete you from existence. Is there like a big platform or just the tiny ones? Just little ones. Okay, that's fine. Just keep deleting them from existence. It's fine. I wish I could, like... I guess I have to align to surface for that, don't I? No, no, it makes it weird. It makes it really weird. Well, at least they get to hang out. That's always nice. Just put a little log here. Make them delete from existence again. So I want a shorter one than that. Yeah. Okay, move that way, and then... Yeah. Not quite what I'm looking for. I guess I could just place it and then manually adjust it. They're really just getting all up in this climbing business. Deleting them left and right over here. It's a monkey massacre. Give me a long one, please. Excellent. Scooch that back. That looks good. Bed research complete. Excellent. I don't think that would give me another one yet. That's nice. And then I can probably... Do they need hard shelter? They want coverage. They do want shelter. So I need to put more of these like platforms around the place. Probably. I could also get like a big tree in here too, for the sake of that. Go ahead and pause for me while I determine what you want in your biome. Actually, I don't want temperate, I want taiga. Can I get like some broken trees for climbing? Like a big tree? Do you got any big trees? That's not that big. I'm looking for like a giant tree. One of these. That's pretty big. I was looking for a big trunk, though, not specifically just like a tall tree. Rainbow eucalyptus might be what I'm looking for. These are in taigas? That feels weird. Scots pine's kind of nice. I suppose I could just like have them dotted around the place. No harm in just leaving them around. Tamarind. Oh, I don't want tropical. That's probably the reason I'm having a hard time finding the things I want. Yeah, I can put a few more down. They're nice trees. I don't want them too close to the edge, because they'll just climb out. That's probably okay. I'll find out if it's not. They're not dangerous animals, so it's probably okay regardless. I need like a dead tree. And does any of these... I mean, they're all dead, I guess, but I was hoping for something specifically dead. If I turn that like this, and then flip it like that, then lift it up, which is one of these. There you go. Then scooch it way further back. I want it to be like resting on that platform. Kind of like that. Yeah, there you go. Could also check the heat map when you unpause to see if they can escape. Oh, can you check that? I didn't know. How do I see that? First tab. I got animal welfare and breeding. Habitat? Doesn't look like there's any escape points. Unless they're just not showing them to me. Oh, select an animal. Oh, I see. Nope, looks good. Dangerous fighting. Uh-oh. Thank you. I found it. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. I will be using that in the future, because I've had like 2 or 3 escapes. Who's fighting? Why are you two fighting? Oh wow, you're really, like, Really happy here aside from this. Get out of here. I mean, you're gonna be one too? Yep, you need to be executed. Well, sorry, not released. Not executed. That's a different thing entirely. What an awkward angle for this lamp to be at. Corporeal comfort punishment. Yeah, right. It's not what I meant to say, but came out. Maybe I think I was trying to say excommunicated, but I said executed by accident. Okay. I might move this log over and then shrink it down a tiny bit. It's a bit tall. There you go. It's at a weird angle too, which makes it nice. I will have to put more platforms down for hard shelter purposes. Oh, this tree is supposed to be one of the supports, but I I built another platform. There you go. Oh, that's just like completely floating too. Whoops. There you go. How do you like the viewing domes? They're pretty cool. I don't know how I like them exactly. They're just kind of a nice place that guests can go. You can also like look at them yourself. It's kind of fun. See what they see. It's just a nice way to like give the guests some extra views of the creatures. I think they're fun. You can strategically place them so they get good views. We don't have nearly enough. Oh no, my pangolin. No. Ninghong. Pangolins, they live such short lives, but I love them so much. Alright, I guess I need to get some more pangolins. How many do I have here left? None? No, they're empty. Okay. Well, that's sad. Do they seem to affect shy animals? I haven't noticed it. But I imagine they probably would to an extent. The only shy animal I have in this zoo is the pangolin, and there's not enough room to place the dome. One of the other habitats, I think I had some shy animals. I think I might have had a dome in the cassowary pen, and they didn't seem to mind. I don't know, cassowaries aren't, like, they're not shy, but they're like aggressive animals, so maybe that's a difference, I don't know. But I'd have to test it. I haven't tried yet. So I have no idea. Chinese pangolin, where are you? I might put some Gemsbok in, or Gemsbok. Oh no, I'm looking for, those aren't native to Asia. That's why I haven't put them in yet. Pangolin market. I've only got 2 available on the market. That one's good, but it's gonna cost me conservation credits, but I'm saving up to buy pandas. So I don't want to do that. And that one only has no longevity. I might have to leave this. I might have to leave this habitat for a while, just without any animals in it. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. It's always just kind of funny seeing the animals just like pop out of existence briefly. Do I have like a small ramp? No, I have to just make my own. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like one-way glass, but you feel like it would be super useful if they didn't freak out shy animals. Yeah, it would be. It doesn't. I don't think it is one-way glass though. But I think it kind of works like a camera, right? So I'm not positive. I guess I could test it if I can get a. I don't know what animals are shy that I have access to right now, but. What about the foremost black bears? Are they shy? They are shy. Do I have a dome in their habitat? I think so. I do right here. So I can see if they're affected by it. Yeah, it is affecting them a little bit, it looks like. They're either being affected by that dome or they're being affected by these people. I can't really tell which. But it's one or the other. This one's not stressed at all, so I think it is the dome that causes it. Because this one was near the dome. And this one's a lot closer to this than that one was. So I think the dome is causing stress. But there's no way to be sure until people come back in it, I guess. Okay, now that they're back in there, let's see. So at 100. So they seem fine for now. I'm not sure. Oh no. Maybe it is. Maybe it's this that's making them stressed out. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I have no idea. It'd be a lot easier to test if I didn't have this big overhang here. Because I know this is affecting them. But I'm using it as hard shelter for them. Which works out fine. Have to play around with it a bit. Yeah, yeah. That's probably for the best. It's best to find out for yourself, because I have no clue. My zoo is not set up to let me test things like that. Climbable log. No, too big. 2 meter thin. I didn't even get a chance to do anything with. I wasn't even doing anything here, and they just disappeared. Oh, somebody's screaming down my road at like 70 miles an hour. He just drove by. Luckily they're in a quiet car, but boy, that was fast. I might put another one there. Basically just like the same exact sort of setup here. Lean it up against there and sort of make it a little bit more steep. Back and up, please. Whoopsies. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, oop, that's sideways. One of these arrows does it. If I just memorize the colors of the arrows, it'd make it a lot easier to do this. There. Bit awkward, but it still works. Still need more shelter for them. I haven't really been focusing on the shelter part. Oh no, they've got a decent amount of shelter. I can give them toys now. And food probably is a good idea. I haven't been giving them food yet. Whoopsies. Sorry. Forage box? That's what I get for putting the hot springs so close to the entrance. That's an okay place for it. Doesn't look too weird. Suspended forage. Wow. Frozen fruit. Come on now. Obviously. A mobile. A sprinkler sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, actually, maybe not if I put it in the water. Would it? I wonder if it would be, like, maintain the temperature of the water. Cardboard box. I mean, gift box. Probably add a little bit more just to be on the safe side. It's Halloween. Because I know that I'm going to get more in there eventually. I don't want climbable frames, because I feel like they're cold, and you wouldn't want to climb on metal. how do I get more shelter? Do a ramp, I guess. Like, make a ramp down to that log. Look at that. Kind of clips in, though. That was not a great place for it. Well, actually, it doesn't clip in enough to bother me, I don't think. That does kind of work as, like, a structural bit. I think that's okay. Let me see what you guys like. Are you okay with that as climbable area and shelter? They need a little bit more shelter still. It's getting really hard to like shelter this place. They really don't like being out in the open. Put one more here, I guess. Turn on angle snap, please, to make this a bit easier on me, because it's not like a fiddly bit. That's probably good. Then put this one here. Turn that one over and down and over. There you go. That's all right. Move a bit back. Do I have anything? You could put another one of these in as like a support frame. Not too weird. Turn off the line to surface. They're very clearly like meant for climbing, but they also just happen to be a decent shape for supports, so I think I'll use them for that. Same with this. Nice, good job. Good job, me. Okay, water. They have fresh water. I don't need that. An arboreal feeding platform. I guess I could put up there. Can I like have it hanging over the ledge? Will that count? As like shelter, I wonder? I put it like there. It says inaccessible, so... Oh no, that is accessible. There you go. That works. It's a bit awkward, because it's not quite the, not quite supported by anything. Okay. Some of these fancy trees. Actually, I might keep green trees in this pen and nothing else. Different type of bush. How are you feeling about your habitat now? Coverage isn't quite what you want. You need a little bit more. But everything else is good. So let's get you a few more trees in there, I guess. Himalayan birch. Get like a rock or two in here just for fun. There you go. I'm leaning really close to my microphone by accident. just leaning super far forward. I don't know what caribou moss is, but it can go some over here. Some over here. I'd also like to give them some bedding when I get the chance. Some logs. Some busted logs. Wow, no cocks are already expecting offspring. That's fast. I guess I have had them for a while, I suppose. If we haven't given any education or anything, people are just looking at them for free. Right there. There, and... go here. Everybody's looking at him from here, so let's put it there. Japanese macaque. Same here, and increase size. There you go. Now people are educated. Or being educated. And I guess, I don't know, what could I put here? Deforestation, ecological, ecotourism. Climate change, maybe? Let's do... Yeah, ecotourism. And then let me get the talking thingy in here as well. People love this thing. Especially when it has no good scenery, because it's really hard to do scenery for these ones for some reason. Japanese macaque, put you in September. Please, thank you. Habitat. No, what is it? I'm looking for the bins. Where's my donation bucket? Right there. Right here, right here, right here, and right here. Just to cover all bases. And that should be enough, I think. There's only one viewing angle. People like that viewing angle? Are people happy about this? The view from here's fine. I mean, like, you can see them. They're running around, having a good time. Staff. Feeding platform cannot be reached. Oh, okay, I thought that might be the case. In that case, just drop it down to the ground. There. Now the keeper can reach it. View from the cock is not great at all. I mean, it seems like it should be good. There's lots of them in there, and they're all wandering around up there. Feels like it should be a pretty decent view. It's not a particularly large enclosure. I guess I could shrink it a bit to sort of force them further forward, but that feels a bit weird. It is a really large area for the number that are in there. Oh. I just saw some pangolins on the shop. Okay, we got males and females now. This male has no immunity, which is fine. I don't expect it to get sick, but because it has good longevity, and I want it to have good longevity. Need 2 female pangolins. There you go. Okay, now let's send all 3 of those to quarantine. Since one of them is gonna, like, be really sick. Still making tons of money, so I'm not too worried about that. Is this still, like, hemorrhaging cash, or am I actually making money from this yet? Oh, I am making money from it. Is it a good deal? People liking it? Looks ace. You like the view. You describe the Japanese macaque view from as okay. Maintained. Yeah, okay. I guess they're not talking about how good a deal it is anymore, so it must be the right price. We can get some more camouflage for them. Oh, the scorpions research isn't doing. Is it? Oh, is it just not because I didn't look at it? No, they're just taking forever. Oh, I've been paused for a long time. Maybe that's why. There's some bins over there. There's no food or anything over here, but guests really like to just chuck food all over the ground all the time, so it's best to have as many bins as possible wherever they'll fit. Bears are okay. You guys panicking over here, or are you alright? One of these settings will do it. There it is, stress. Stress? You're getting a little stressed, but I don't know what from? Yeah, every time Planet Zoo guest says something's a good deal, not for long. It's exactly how I feel every time the thing comes up. They're like, "Oh, this is a great deal." It's like, no, I'm prepared to have that increased by $5. Valkyrie von Valkenstein? That's a long name. Hi, thank you. Thank you for the follow. They having a good time? Just walking around in their hot spring, I guess. Looks like they're having a good time. Quarantine passed. Excellent news. And is that the scorpion? It is the scorpion. That means I should have more goodies for them. Have a log right there in the front. Yeah, just so people can see you. That'll do. And I want to get the pangolins into their enclosure again now that they've been cleared. Good morning. How you doing? Just gonna sit here and wait for them to arrive. Suppose while I'm waiting I can put the plaques down. Oh, whoops. I need to align to surface. Oops. Wrong button. There you go. Which one died first? You're 11. So you can go up first. Guoten. And Ning Hong. My first two pangolins in the zoo. Hey, we have another one. Hey Bert, how you doing? It's going alright. Just got a new pangolin. Shaowen. Run! This one is Shalian. And Juan. You're well? Good. This is the panda zoo that doesn't have any pandas. You are correct. I'm working on it. I was hoping to get some this stream, so I might do. That's for just hugging this foundation. There's Barrett, by the way, just in case you're curious. We got Barrett here. Over here we've got, after me, your bears. After Me is a really good bear, actually. They got some good star ratings. Nutrition's not great, though. Did I not increase their meal quality? Have I been neglecting my poor bears? I have. Oh no. Well, they're better now. I gotta check on the gharial population, because they're probably pretty close to growing up by now. One of them is grown. Actually, is that one of the ones I had by default, or is that a new one? 33. No, that's one of my breeders. Okay. How about the saltwater crocs? I haven't spayed them. They might have like 1 million babies in there, which could be causing me problems very shortly if I'm not careful. Oh, actually, not nearly as many as I thought they'd have. Oh, yeah, because I neutered them. I was apparently proactive with that, which I am surprised by. Oh no, the sheep. Oh, those are expecting offspring. Okay, so after they have their offspring, I need to neuter them, because otherwise they're gonna start eating a lot of food, and I can't handle that amount of money taken from my accounts. I wonder if they're actually getting... They're not getting any education over here. I should probably fix that. Wow. Cloning that board made my game lag. Drop that there. How is the speaker looking? Right there. Can that reach all the way over there? It sure can. Almost. That's probably unnecessary, actually. Nobody's going to be standing there. It's probably fine. Make a petting zoo for the crocodiles? Unfortunately not. I did want to have guests enter the crocodile habitat, but it wouldn't let me. They said that they don't like guests entering the habitat. Yeah, see, look, if I go to the Zoopedia, right here, they're confident with relations to humans, but guests cannot enter the habitat. It's tragic. You want to put the crocos? Well, you can leap over this little waist-high barrier if you like. Just come to the zoo. Outrageous. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, as far as, like... like, this is just kind of asking for, like, trouble here. These really small pathways directly over top, like... the pens of, like, hostile creatures. Like, somebody's definitely gonna fall in one of these times. This is a really deep pool. I forgot how deep this was. They're going for it. They're going for the fish. They're almost there. They can't quite swim underwater. Not underground. Will it let me remove the railing? Maybe. I haven't tried. Kind of funny. I doubt it, though, because it's an elevated path. Oh. Yeah, it would. I feel like maybe I don't want that. You need sleep. Yeah, I mean, if you're tired, you ought to go to bed. These are the crocodile show ones that traveled around. They would let people pet the little crocs, but they didn't give permission to offer it from the city. Yeah. Only a journalist was allowed to pet them, because they technically weren't a guest or customer. Ah, it's a shame. There's a lot of crocodiles that are a lot less hostile than others. Or like reptile creatures of that general shape and form. So I imagine you could probably find like a petting zoo that would let you pet a crocodile or an alligator or something. You said you need, not want. Well, I suppose that's true. There goes your fiance off to work with no sleep. Wow, that's not good. Oh, I forgot to check population control. Okay, group size is too large. That's fine. I'm working on it. Exhibit's okay. Alright, they're fine. Well, I hope when your fiance gets back, they get lots of sleep. Got a sleeping bag and one of those air mattresses for SUVs. He'll be fine. Alright, well. I guess that works too. Wow, people really like the monkeys. That's fun. I might reduce the amount of like steam coming off of this because it's kind of hard to see them. I also might make this look a little bit nicer looking. Give me a sort of an icy blue. With no transparency, or lots of transparency? Nah, less transparency. Yeah, you're correct. They're Japanese macaque. Don't quite know how to walk down hills very well, but they are, just hanging out, eating. It's a shame that they're not like within viewing range of this window over here. Like nobody can see them over here eating. This would be a really good place to just watch them. Walking down hills is hard. Yeah, especially on all fours. I imagine it'd be a lot more difficult. Oh, we're getting our little talk about them as well. I think, wow, people really like this talk. I might put more seating down. Oh, it ended. It ended with an elephant's trumpet. It's kind of fun. There you go. That's a little bit nicer decorations, I bet. Oh, no, it didn't end. It's just because I linked the seating differently. So people are going back to sit down. There's so many people that want to be a part of this, like, monkey chat. I mean, good, I guess. I suppose I can get another seating down there. No reason not to. Aside from the fact it'll interrupt the presentation again, I guess. And I have to delete those trees that I just put down. We'll forget about it, it's fine. Just pretend it's not a problem. Okay. How is this happen? Why are you walking? Why are you looking at him from over here? There's a much better place to look at the pangolins over here. Like, this is not the ideal location to look at them from. I literally made it... like, that was like the back of the facade. You're not supposed to be watching from this angle. Although it's making a ton of money, so, I mean... by all means, if you want to. And you want to donate with that terrible view, by all means. I'm happy for it. I mean, I guess it's kind of my fault. I did put it close enough that they could view over the edge. Like, it is very much like you can technically see, so why not? Down here, I don't know about this. This is there's no way you can see from here. Yeah, no way. But they're trying, and that's good for them, you know? Yeah, describe the view as okay. Well, I mean, come on. Like, you're not supposed to stand there. Okay, I do need to put... I guess I gotta clone the pangolin speaker. Oh, wait, I didn't set the pangolin speakers back up, because all the pangolins left the area, so they haven't been getting educated. They left the area as a delicate way of saying they all died. Okay, so now education should be better. Is there a speaker around here? No, there's not. Why is there no speaker here? Put another one over here, since people are just going to keep looking over that ledge anyway. I don't want them to, but they're going to. It's a really loud speaker. Realizing if you get this new job, you don't want to be able... You don't be able to see the stream as much anymore. That's okay. It happens. I stream at a weird time. Oh, there's the speaker. I did have one. Well, it's gone now. I mean, I appreciate the company and stuff, but your job's much more important. Even if you do enjoy hanging out, I'd much rather you have a good job you enjoy and get money with. Clearly been talking to your PR rep. Yeah, yeah. They're on a different journey now. Oh. It's scratching. Aw, it stopped. A job where you're not being bullied on a daily basis. Exactly, yeah. A job that you can tolerate and not feel miserable at. Oh, this one's too far from electricity, I guess. That's too far from the place it needs to be. Oh, I see. I guess here, then, is the closest. Oh, I can get it to, like, there, I suppose. Then increase the size a bit. Well, maybe not. Maybe there is the best place for it. There you go. So yeah, it's incredibly important. You tell me you got back from vacation to find out they cut your hours by an additional 10%. That sucks. That's scummy. But that's just how toxic business environments work, I'm afraid. I'm technically still employed at one of my last jobs because they cut my hours back so far that they just took all my hours away. But they never fired me, so I just have 0 hours, and I have done for years. I've still got the employee discount and everything. Like they just never took me off the roster. They just never gave me any more hours. So, I know. It sucks. You'll be here less next week too. Your whatever DST ended today, so now stream starts even earlier for you. Oh, daylight savings time. We also have daylight savings time, but I don't know if we actually do or not. We've been talking about ending it for a long time, so I'm not sure if we actually did end it or not. Yeah. Also got daylight savings probably one more week, right? I have no idea. They can just do that. Yeah, they can do that. Sounds like constructive dismissal, you think? Nah. No, that discount for all it's worth. Yeah. I mean, it's an unnamed office supply store. So I bought like this chair that I'm using right now. I bought from there and got like $120 off or something. And, you know, various notepads and like pens and stuff. So, you know, it's doing pretty well. The saving times ends on the 11:15 or 11:05. All right, cool. Could get hella staplers. Yeah, if I ever needed staplers for anything. But yeah, the last time I went in there, they asked me where I worked, and they're like, "Oh, you're an employee?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Where do you work?" And I'm like, "North, up north." And they just let me go, and I'm like, "All right, cool." So, you know, it's fine. It's not my fault that was like, I mean, like, as like generic as it sounds, that was like I had a really bad manager, like a really, really bad manager, and she just like would just take off the hours every time. Like I didn't smile at work or something. Like she would just punish me by taking hours off of my shifts. And I was already working like part-time, so I already had like less than enough hours to get any benefits, so It's probably for the best, honestly. Actually, it's not really, is it? Because like that led to like a really hard time, which I'm gonna not talk about on stream because that's not the tone of the general environment I'd like to have. Oh, nice jump. Oh, I thought that was one of them too. That's just a bunch of poop on the ground. I thought it was a little tiny baby macaque. What does Pog have to do with it? I imagine you could probably get some Pogs. If you're really looking. That's one of the things they tried to hammer into your head, is they could get literally anything for anybody. And apparently, that was like their big selling point. It's like, oh yeah, we once got this ridiculous item for this outrageous claim one time. And it's like, alright. I better not have to do that. Jello. Oh, like, no, I never put a Jello or a stapler in Jello. It would have been... I think most of the staplers tended to be, in packaging, and I feel like putting staplers in Jello in packaging might be a bit more difficult. That's an Office reference, right? I haven't seen The Office. I've always wanted to check it out because I've heard it's good, but I never actually had the chance. Oh no, I didn't realize that was overlapping. That sucks. Okay, well, lower that. That's what I get for being all helter-skelter with my layouts. You only know Pog is a passion fruit orange guava drink? Oh, well, Pog is Twitch speak for, you know, Poggers, which is like, that's super rad and cool, and it's also a Pog, which is like a cardboard square, circle, cardboard circle. They used to like lay down on the ground, and you threw a big slammer on top of it, and it would pop the Pogs up, and it was a weird game from like the 90s or 80s or something. It was something anyway. You know, play the game. Oh yeah. I mean, sure, right? Maybe. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess it kind of would, wouldn't it? Because the face would be from the play of the game. Yeah, I get that. I'm very excited. And now I think Poggers is just like a Komodo dragon or something. Not quite as iconic, but I like it a lot more. It's very cute. Like Komodo Pog or something like that. That one, yeah, PogChamp, that's it. I guess the guy who they originally had it based off of did or said some like bad things, and they took his face off of it and replaced it with the Komodo dragon. And I like the dragon a lot more. Underpriced tickets, you don't say. Yeah, over the top excitement, that's what it is. But I don't know, I've definitely had passion fruit before, but I don't think I've ever had guava. I'm very, like, okay. I feel like passion fruit's like a very middling thing. I think the drink that I'm having right now is passion fruit, actually. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't tell me the flavor, but I'm pretty sure it used to tell the flavor on the can, and I think it's passion fruit. Well, whatever. It's something. What animal am I gonna get next? I was hoping that, oh, I should check the crocodiles to make sure they're not, make sure they're ready to be neutered or not. She had her babies. There's a lot in there now. Okay. Contraceptives. I do not need any more baby alligators or crocodiles. They will start taking so much money from me to feed. What other animals can we shove in this zoo? Habitat, Asia. Rhinoceros would be fun. Red deer. That seems kind of boring, but I do like red deer. Red panda. I think they need conservation credits too, don't they? Yeah, they do. I can't afford that. Although actually I could. I could get 2. How long do they live? They live for 10 years. No, I don't want to. I can't afford that then. They have 1 year between births. Wow. This is the licensed drink. I think your link got cut off partway or something. It always makes me panic when I see somebody post a link because I forgot that I forget that you're VIP'd. So whenever I see a link pop up, I'm like, oh no, I thought I turned that off. But okay, it's okay. Siberian tiger, snow leopard would be kind of fun. Haven't had a snow leopard yet. Are they really in Asia? Oh wow, I really thought they were from a different place. I didn't know where they were from, but I didn't think they were from Asia. 1 male, 1 female. Seasonal monogamy. Solitary, shy. Oh. Okay. 22 years, 88 pounds. Wow, they're really small, huh? They breed once every 2 years. Wow. That sucks. They're gonna be really hard to reproduce. From 3 years to 15 to 20. Every 2 years. I guess it says they're easy to reproduce in captivity, so it's not that bad. I suppose. Okay, well you're vulnerable, so you might cost... Yeah, conservation credits, I thought so. Man. Wish I had more conservation credits. They're hard to get. I guess if you keep making zoos like I'm doing, it's harder to get them. My first zoo made tons of conservation credits, because I had so many gharials that I was just constantly releasing to the wild. But now I'm not making nearly as many. Because I'm smart enough to stop them reproducing before it becomes an issue. I am in franchise, yeah. I've got 3 different zoos. Just to show, just for the sake of it. You should post a link? I'm afraid you can't. You're not a VIP, Virgil. You can't post links. That one worked, yeah. Oh, interesting. I actually have seen that. I think that might actually be like the same logo of actual Pogs. Is that what that is? It is, yeah. That's the actual logo for Pogs. That drink is related to Pogs, like the game with the cardboard circles. Somehow. I don't know how it's related, but it is. It's the same logo. Watch you. Go ahead and try. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so I have 3 franchise zoos. The Fair Dinkum Zoo, which is the one I was working on last. The Moon Zoo, which is my first zoo, the one that's like the best for getting conservation credits. And the Panda Place, which is the one I'm working on right now. See, this one has 2,600 people, 470 grand, 73 animals. This one is, 71 grand, 103. But yeah, the Fair Dinkum and the Moon Zoo. I was making like 1 zoo for every continent, and then once I finished doing that, I was gonna change to a different game. I'm on Asia right now, and I wanted to get a bunch of Asian animals set up, and then I was gonna move to Africa and do that, and then South America, I think. Made a super ugly breeding zoo and just made bank. Pretty sure you got over 70k. Wow, yeah. I had considered doing something like that, but I kind of just like making the zoos look all weird and interesting. Even though I'd like to get more animals with the conservation credits, I don't really mind just like chilling out and watching the zoo. Just zoom around and look at things. Oop, just go directly into the ground. You having a good time? Just looking at the water? They're like baffled by this water fountain. Like they don't know what's going on. You seeing this? You seeing this water? How's that happening? How does that work? Alright, I'm bored now. Bye. There we go. Alright. What camera am I in right now? I'm in standard. Just wasn't going as quickly as it should. Okay. Let's see. So, I might have to do a common animal, like a deer or something. Since they're gonna be kinda hard to come by otherwise. Habitat. The camels are fun. Orangutans. Are they really oh, but I didn't realize they were endangered. I guess it's specifically the big ones with the faces. The Bornean. The drink you're used to is Hawaiian Sun Passaguava Nectar. I've never heard of that either. But oh, maybe that's the same thing that you just said, actually. Either way. But yeah, I don't know. I don't drink much. The only drink that I like remember liking that isn't just like energy drinks is like Sunny D. I used to love Sunny D. But now I drink water and energy drinks, and that's it. Sometimes I'll drink coffee, but it's decaf. It's not real coffee. Well, it's real coffee, but it's not. You know, it's not caffeinated. But I don't know. I'll drink seltzer too. I guess I drink like carbonated water. Just different variations. I've got mango and grapefruit right now. I've never seen this before. It's a very that's a cool looking can though. Oops. That was my mistake. I was tabbing out and pressing some buttons and it automatically swapped over my camera. New stream? No! Same stream. Say camera, my stream element, whatever it is. 4 more hours! No! Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and make a deer enclosure, I think. I wanted to get like an interesting and unique animal, but everything that I kind of wanted is endangered, so I can't really do them. So I might go with the, just a deer. Oh no, the deer isn't even available here. Oh, there it is, red deer right there. Found it. Just a fun habitat for deer. Deer are pretty cute. I like deer. I just didn't really want one that badly. What are your groups looking like? 3 to 9, 1 male, 8 females. Okay, so I just need to get as many females as possible and then just get a male whenever they appear. The only thing that's specific flavor in Hawaii or in international markets? Really? Wacky. Low welfare, why? You're hungry. Why are you hungry? Is my people not feeding you? Do I need to like give more platforms to feed? Or maybe like a trough? Not very many places to put this. There you go. Just give them extra food. Since apparently they don't like to stock up the food properly. Gotten the strawberry nectar flavor from the grocery store, usually hidden with the Hispanic drinks. Really? Where do I want this? I kind of, maybe like right next to it wouldn't be too bad. Just put deer and monkey next to each other. Actually, can they cohabitate? Red deer will be enriched by sharing their habitat with these animals. Nothing. Okay, what about the Japanese ones? Nope. Okay. I'll just connect their habitats together then. Since they can't, enjoy each other's company. That is not the direction that that should have gone in. Come on. Give me a... There you go. Give me a coive. That's a... Wow, that's harsh. That's a harsh angle. That is not the direction I need that to go in. Is there... Turn off angle snap for me. Can I just like... Is there any way in the world I could possibly get this to not be up there, please? No, okay. There. That's what I wanted to do. You can move this. That's not how you say English words. There. It's a bit wonky, but it'll work. I think. Depends on how big it has to be, I suppose. How big does the deer need? 360 meters squared for, I think it was like 8, wasn't it? And some juveniles, just to be sure. 800. It's really small. There's a lot of really small areas. I'm like making these giant like areas for these deer, and they don't need any room at all. Are these skittish? Neutral, guess cannot enter. I guess deer are pretty hostile when during mating season they get really aggressive. Why are you stressed? What? Why are you stressed? The other pangolins weren't stressed. Just do this. Can't stress out my pangolins if you can't see them. There, that should be better, I think. Yeah, it's going back up. And they can't look over that wall anymore, which I'm glad for. I've finally been compelled. Also, hello, Bert. You're not new. Now that I've finally been compelled to make that higher so they can't actually look over it, they'll come around to the front where I want them to be. It's definitely too big for the deer. How big is it, though? 1,100? It's not that much bigger than they need, is it? How much was it? 8 and then some more? Yeah, it's a bit big. I guess I could just like squeeze that in a bit. And that'd probably be the right decision. Like there. People can get a view from literally right here and nowhere else. Just this one spot. go ahead and make that path swoop around the side. Actually, I might just make it completely straight and then like have a spur pop off. Or not. Is there any way I can like get this here and then come down and around? Like that. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Hello, Michi. You're not new either. Oops, that's not the button I want to press. But hello. Regardless of your newness to the stream, you're always welcome to use that once a stream emote. Not emote, redeem. I think it's once a stream. That's just regular glass. I want one-way glass, please. The other direction. Good. Excellent. And here's where the guests will enter the habitat. Maybe, if I can remember where the... There it is. Right here. And then there'll be a dome in there for guests to see the animals. Hidden from sight. Actually, put that down. Just realized it says, I knew I'm Grim. Yeah. I put a dad joke in there. Okay, I think that's good. Now, the animals that I've adopted. Do I have any more red deer available in the market? Male, preferably. No. Although I do need more females, so that's probably okay. Okay. Education good? Good. Now, how long until these bears are grown up? Are there baby bears in here? There sure are. How long do you got? You're 1 year old. I think it takes like 5 years to grow up, so you still got a while. Stretch. No. No. Can't do this to me. It is done. How about you? You're just having a good time chewing on a bloody pumpkin? Covered in flies. Oop, there it goes. It's a rotten pumpkin, apparently. Wondering why it was covered in flies. Okay. Are the pangolins alright? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Have you stopped being stressed out? Now that I've raised that wall? Yeah, you have. Okay, good. That was never an issue before, so I wonder why it suddenly started. I guess I can raise my marketing too while I'm looking at my stats. Let's see. Commercial, family hours, begin marketing, renew. There you go. Whoops, I turned off renew. It's probably fine. I'm gonna turn it on though, just to be sure. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. I wonder what the general thoughts are on the zoo. What do people want me to do? What do they need? I do need more keepers, I think. I'll probably have to get more rest locations soon. Break rooms, that's what they're called. I'll probably need more break rooms pretty soon as well. Shops. Education. Okay, looks like education's doing alright. Nobody's really doing much, research-wise. Per species. Why not have a... What's wrong with this? How come they're bad educated? Which ones are unconnected? What? That speaker's meant to be Gharials. And that animal talk... Oh, that animal talk's meant to be pangolins, but I forgot because the pangolins died. There. Seating still linked? It is. I can't believe I forgot to reset that again. This is the second time that's happened. Okay, where was that speaker that's not being used? It's right around here somewhere. This one? No, it's being used. There's a speaker somewhere. I guess I can go back in and look. That one's fine now. I think. Speaker, that one. Oh, it's behind there. That's a weird place for it. No wonder I couldn't see it. It's like under the terrain. Get out of here. Wacky. King Kong plays. Hey, how you doing? Been a while. How goes things? Deers have passed quarantine. Excellent. I can take them out. Into your new enclosure you go, my dears. Probably also check to see what they like in terms of biomes. Taiga? Minus 10 to 38. Suppose that's good. Did I ever adjust these to be like the proper temperatures? I mean, obviously they're fine. I might clone some more and just chuck them in here. Since the deers tend to like cold environments, I guess. That looks fine. I imagine that's good enough. When the deer arrive, I'll adjust it slightly more to adhere to their standards. It's gonna clone these buckets. Because people are gonna start throwing trash all over the place. As they're wont to do. That one's unnecessary. What do I want here? Dangerous fighting Gharials. Okay, they grew up. I gotta start trashing them. Ooh, all the Gharials grew up. Alright, zoo. Animals. Gharials. Okay, all the adults that aren't on my breeding pair need to go. I guess I have two. I have two females in there for breeding. Male, female. Where's the other one? There she is. Okay. So get rid of these. And these. Sorry, I'll read that comment in just a second. To make sure I get rid of them in time before they start eating each other again. That should do it. 690. Wow. Things are good. Couple good streams this week. Boosted your followers a little. That's nice. Finished up your Australian zoo. We'll be moving on to some time scenarios this evening. Oh, cool. I haven't done any of the time scenarios. I haven't even done the story properly. I just went straight into franchise. I did a little bit of the story one day and then just didn't go back. But it's pretty fun. I like the challenge, but I'd prefer to just have the relaxing sort of sandbox with like the challenge of having income and stuff. Throwing on lurk. Whilst you cook breakfast? Yeah, no worries. I only stream Planet Zoo once a week, so I don't have much in the way of time to do all the challenge runs and the challenges and stuff, but maybe I'll do them in my free time at some point. Yay, the deer have arrived. Cool, now I can actually look at them and see what they want. Okay, they do want hard shelter, which I'm not crazy about, because that means I have to build something for them. They got plenty of space. Honestly, it looks like they're fine with whatever I give them, but I'm gonna give them some snow, because I like the snow. They want regular short grass, though, so I'm gonna put short grass in their enclosure that I make for them. I might drag this over top a bit to see if that counts. Just for the sake of, like, curiosity. If I was to, like, pull this with a little bit more intensity than that. Like that. And then flatten the foundation, just like over top. Like this. Last time I did weird things with like the mountainside, I had a bunch of hippos that like got considered escapees. Because they didn't like when I was doing weird things. It does count as hard shelter. So I guess I'll do that then. Pull that so I can get an angle. And give me flattened surface. Like that, please. Make it slightly more natural than it is. You pull there. Maybe a flatten here, just to sort of make it a little bit less smooth. Well, it's okay. Get a little bit more of an angle there. I also need to make sure it's the right color, like the right kind of rock and stuff. It's currently like sand or something. Smooth that. Bit weird looking. Ooh, wow, I just flung myself really far out. But I'm okay with it. It's a bit weird, but it's fine. It's a fine weird. Might even like roughen it actually a bit just to make it look a little bit less unnatural. The fact that this looks like clay doesn't help. There you go, that's a bit better. There. Looks a little nicer now. Just a little. Just a tiny bit nicer. Okay, we're gonna cover this whole area in snow and leave the underside made of, like, short grass, I think. Where does this go? Not nearly that far, but whatever. It's okay. Should be fine. just okay. Alright, and it's still a bit too much rock, I think. So I guess I can like turn that to grass too, like make it like mossy. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. Now, what kind of trees do you like? Oh, actually, you don't even want coverage. That's a shame, because I'm going to give you coverage whether you like it or not. I'm going to give you different types of trees. I'm going to give you, like, these golden larch. Because they're nice looking. That's a big tree. Some of this champion moss? Campion moss. Caribou moss. I mean, you're not caribou, but nothing's stopping you having caribou moss, right? I'm sure it's close enough to deer moss. Oh. Okay, what kind of enrichment do you like, then, now that I've done all that? Food and water. Oh, yeah, you don't have any, like, pond or anything in here, so I guess I actually have to give you some, like, water trough. You actually going to bed now? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid, of course. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I might move this tree away. They're making a new Little Nightmares? Didn't the second one just release a little bit ago? Actually, I don't really know when the second one released. I've heard about it not long ago, so maybe it wasn't that recent. It's 2 players now? Ooh. I don't know. Horror games being multiplayer makes it a lot less scary, so it's probably not so bad then. I might be able to handle it. I probably won't, but I might be able to. You never know. Give me like a rubbing post right there. Oh, a scratching post, Scots Pine, that's fun. I like that. Doesn't really fit the aesthetic of the trees I have in there, but well, I guess I could probably just delete them and put the other type of trees in there. For the sake of it looking nice. Got lots of Scots Pines over here just hanging out. There. Basically the same, just a little bit different. An herb scent marker. A hanging grazing feeder, that's kind of fun. They're right in front of the guests. Throw some of the sleeping spots in here. There you go. It's kind of weird. Bit like stepped. It's fun. Kind of want to get it even though you don't own the other two, but you know what the other two are about. Just give you potatoes and you'll be set. How much money do I have now? 160 grand. Keep the grinding? Yeah. Okay, looks like they're happy. They got the terrain they like, they've got the environment they want, they got the toys they need. Nice. Now I just need to give them some billboards and speakers and things. Turn off angle snapping is probably a good idea. I'm having a hard time fitting that in there. Is this close enough to power? It's not. Alright, give me one of these babies. Which direction's the way in? That way. That's a bad place for that. Probably don't leave that off the group. There you go. Paths. Here you go. That's a big path. Is that how deer give birth? How? These are not the right animals. Deer. I imagine they give birth similar to how horses give birth, where they just sort of drop them out. I'm not positive of that, of course. I'm just guessing, but... not by boxes? Nah. That's how they appear in the world as fully grown adults, but not how they reproduce. Where are the speakers at? I need a speaker. Where are the speakers at? Oh, there's one. Okay, that'll be here. And I guess another one should probably go up here. Then make them the right animal and shrink them. Oh, that one's actually fine. Just needs to be the right animal. Red deer. Should be like a little bit of a clipping issue. It doesn't affect the path, though. Not really, anyway. It does, but barely. They're having a hard time pathing for some reason. Not even like a weird spot. That's just like a normal place to be standing. Okay, so that should be good. The deer are just hanging out, pooping, as deer do. We've got trash bins all over the place, so people shouldn't be throwing stuff on the ground. Animal Talk doesn't have right species. It's fine. I will need to also make a animal talking sitting spot. Right here. I doubt people are going to be particularly interested in red deer. it's boring. Yeah, I guess, kind of. I guess it's not as exciting as popping out of boxes, but, you know. Okay. So this should be linked to that, please. Confirm. There you go. Okay, now whenever they do the talk, they should have a bunch of people around it. So my deer's done. I've got a good amount of money now. I wonder if I can get pandas. That was my goal for this stream, was to get some pandas. How expensive are they? Incredibly. Well, that one was pretty low, actually. I can get a male and a female. For decent amounts. That one's okay generally. How long do they live? That's crucial. They live to be 20 years old. They breed once every 2 years. Oh gosh, okay. So I should probably try and get the younger ones. 9, 10. Ah, darn, the only ones available are 10 years old. Halfway through their life already. And that one's got low longevity, so they're not even gonna last very long. I guess I have to do it. I need to get them in. I need to get pandas in my darn zoo. It's called Panda Place, for goodness sake. I need my pandas in my zoo. Okay, go ahead and. Where's my second panda? Did I not get the second panda? Oops. This one's okay. There. Send to zoo. Quarantine, please. How much space do pandas need? Not much, I would imagine. Promiscuous, gregarious, neutral, no guest enter habitat. Up to 10, male or female. No dominance. Okay. 900 square meters. Okay, not too bad. Where do I want to put the pandas? I feel like probably near the entrance somewhere, because they're... Well, that's actually a really bad place to put it. Maybe over here. This will be like the panda zone. It's the namesake of the park, after all. That's an odd look. What is that? What's happening there? Oh, it's null. I see. I thought it was a concrete. Concrete's next to that. Okay. I probably need to do it this way. Alright. Goodness. Okay. Just go straight ahead that way. It's a little bit over. Dangerous fighting? No, they just passed. Oh, no, wait. Low welfare. Stressed. Why are you stressed? Is it because of all the guests in the dome, or up there? I mean, you have the capacity to just not be seen by them. I could add like a tree, I guess, to like sort of block some of the view. That way you can be a little bit less stressed, maybe. Soma is stressful? Soma's a horror game, isn't it? I've never played it. I've heard of it, I think. But whenever I hear Soma, I immediately think of, the weapon from Warframe, called Soma. Dangerous fighting. Crocodiles, okay. Outsider. Get out of here, outsider. One of my crocodiles grew up. I imagine that means other ones have probably grown up by now, too. So let me check to be sure. That one is 14, that one's an adult, so you can be trashed. Only the one, huh? I guess they... Oh yeah, they only have like 2 at a time. Alright, well. Good release. You hate horror, so you're just roboting your way through. It's pretty good. That's good. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of horror games. They're kind of fun if you have like friends to play with or whatever, and they're like there's a time for them, obviously, which makes them a lot less stressful. But I've just never been good at handling them generally. And like I was talking about earlier in the stream, is if it's like based in like reality or like a realistic situation, I can't handle them at all. So I think Soma's like a wacky one that's not realistic, right? Or it's got like some sci-fi themes and stuff that make it a lot less associated with reality. So I might be able to handle that one, but it's hard to be sure. Okay, I guess I can go back to my panda enclosure that I've just begun. Give me angle snap, please. It's gonna be like a really boring enclosure. I just want the guest to be able to see the pandas. How big is this? Give me barrier, give me gate. It is 1,000 meters squared, which I think is like just barely enough for 2. No, it's too small. Just barely too small. I expect to have... I'm just going to guess, like, 4. So 1,600, okay. So I will need to extend this backwards a bit. Can I get close enough to grab that? Kind of. There you go. Alright, now just scooch that business back a bit, please. Move the tree. I don't know what I'm going to put in there. Probably bamboo. Because I know that pandas like bamboo. 1,400's not enough. Okay then, barrier. You can go this direction now. Not that way. This direction. This will be the enclosure where they can rest. At the area of the enclosure they can rest in, because I know that the guests are going to be all like, oh man, pandas are so nice and cool, and I bet they really like being looked at constantly all day, every day. And I'll be like, nah, it's not true. Strong sci-fi themes, but with enough roots and real stuff that the existential distress can really affect a person. Oh, great. Ooh, good. Great. How exciting. Yeah, that's probably not for me then. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'd have to try it, I guess, to know. But who knows? Quarantine, where are you? There you are. Let's go ahead and drop my 2 new pandas into the enclosure. No path to destination. My butt. No path to destination. What are you talking about? It's right there. I mean no path. Do I have to, like, unpause? For the game to, like, update the pathing? Yeah, I did. Would be fun for you. Yeah, not for me. I don't currently have the cashola to buy new games right now. I've also got a million games that I still want to play anyway. So that'll be fun. I was thinking about playing a scarier game, like on Halloween Day, but I say scary, I don't have any scary games. That isn't like Phasmophobia, but I don't want to play a VR game. I don't want to play it outside of VR. But I couldn't decide what game I actually wanted to do that with. So I might play like Carrion or something. That's a game I wanted to play a lot of, and it's kind of a spooky premise. I guess. Just the thing. Okay. I didn't check how much height they need for these walls. 2 meters, that's fine. Okay. Wow, you're small. I really thought pandas were like way bigger than that. Hard shelter. Okay, well, that's good, because I decided to make this an area for you to shelter in. I'm going to give you like a fancy pre-built one, because I don't really feel like making my own right now. Species... That's not necessary. Theme? Asia? Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's big. That's really big. Jeez, alright, I don't want that. That's too big. This one's kind of fun. I don't know. I could just like do it like this. Just... It wouldn't really work though, would it? Because it doesn't quite cover the terrain. If I was to shrink this back in, like this, that would make that a lot smaller. But I could just like extend these walls out a bit to make it like larger than it is, or make up for the cutoff edge, and go back into that. And grab that interesting looking one again, and shove it like right on top of this here. And turn it gently so it doesn't clip the way it is right now. There. Is that going to be enough room for the pandas to enjoy the hard shelter? It sure is. Okay, cool. It's a slightly larger one. I guess there must be the male. I think with mammals, the male's usually larger. Okay, grass short, soil. Should I get like another viewing angle here? I don't know if this is a good spot for them to view. I could probably put in like one of those, one of the thingies. One of the domes. Are these shy? I didn't check their temperament. They're not shy, they're neutral, okay. And go ahead and get the facility. Get these up and running before I begin doing anything else. One there, and one here. Get this and this. I'm not sure what I'll need to put here, but it's always good to have them around. The talk can be like here. Go ahead and link that, please. Confirm. This will be pandas, and it will be... They're called giant pandas, too. They're not that big. No, not September. Give me November. Scenery rating is good on that. It's nice. Okay. I don't know what species reintroduction? I don't know what pandas are going extinct from. Black white fur. Pandas feed almost exclusively on bamboo, and as a result are extremely dependent on rich bamboo forests. This low energy food, so panda must eat a lot of it. Low energy intake also means they produce very tiny and vulnerable cubs. The species is threatened by habitat loss and fragmentation due to deforestation and urbanization. Oh. Okay, well. So let me just go ahead and put in deforestation and population fragmentation. There you go. A lot bigger than red pandas. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The rare double-headed panda. Wow, amazing. So majestic. It's amazing they can activate. Ah! I was gonna continue that bit for a little longer, but it attacked me. Okay, I want to get the facility, the speaker that teaches people things, and put them all over the place. Right there and right here. That's all over the place. Shrink that a bit. That's probably okay. There you go. And move it over a tiny amount. Just to make sure it sort of... There you go. Barely overlaps. The camera viewpoint a thing they actually react to, or was that a coincidence? I don't know. Maybe just a coincidence? It's hard to say. I will be putting a camera into their habitat. Their sleeping spot. For what that's worth. Give me a line to surface, please. Put that there, and then I also want to get the bins for donaciones. Right there, and here. I needed something else, but I don't know what. I don't remember what. Oh, I need to make the habitat good for them. That would help. So they need less short grass and more soil. I'm also going to make the terrain a little bit rougher. It's a bit too uniform. I may also give them a pond, although they need walking space. It's a bit too aggressive. There you go. Grass short. Grass short and soil heavy. So I'm going to put soil in their sleeping spot. And then just like areas they might frequent. The less hilly terrain. They like a little bit of rock and sand, it looks like. I don't know where I'd put, like, there, I guess. Just a little bit of sand around that. It's fine. Okay, coverage, you need lots of things. There's a Wimba tree in your enclosure, apparently. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's that one. Well, let's just move it then, hey? Is that technically still in your enclosure, or is that fine now? It's technically still in the enclosure. Okay, get rid of it. Oh, it was a different tree. It was that tree. Okay, my bad. That one can be moved. There you go. That fix it? Yeah, fixed it. Okay, give me temperate Asia, please. Thank you. I want bamboo, because they like bamboo. Bengal bamboo? Sure. I don't know exactly what the differences are, so I literally can't say what's best here. It's also this kind of bamboo here. Just a little bit more pieced together. I don't know how much bamboo I should put in one, like, corner. I should probably, like, space it out a bit, huh? think I'm probably gonna stick mostly with bamboo in this place, because they like to eat bamboo, so it feels like the right thing to just shove in there. They said they like bamboo-rich forests, because it's the only thing they eat, basically. It's their favorite food or whatever. Give me just bamboo. Just need to find bamboo. There you go. Fountain bamboo? Don't know what that is, but there you go. Some more of it. It's pretty small. Bengal's very tall. Fountain's very short. Is that the only two types? Oh yeah, I guess so. That's a bad one. Drop it underground a bit. There you go. So it didn't work. Drop it underground further. There you go. Some more Bengal over here. I know that bamboo like really likes to crop up like very nearby because they have like a really like wide root system. So I know they like have like clusters of itself. Where's the tall kind I just got? There's some. I don't know what other kinds of plants I might want. I guess just like anything. Like ferns or currants. That'd be probably something they'd have. I don't know. I don't know the area very well, so I can't be positive. I also don't know how currants grow. I don't know if they grow spaced or far apart. Like, or really close together. Azaleas are always a nice addition to any enclosure, just because they're pretty. I can even put some, like, just outside here to make it a little bit nicer to look at out the front. There you go. Their coverage is good now, but I'd still like to add a few more things. Bracken? Sure. Cherry blossom. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Just like one, just in the center. Just a little spark of color. It just looks ridiculous, but it's kind of fun. Common grapes. What the heck is that? That's huge. What do you mean common grapes? That's enormous. I literally have a grapevine outside my house. This is humongous. This is not the size of a grape. Common grape. This is the size of a human body. Look at it. Look at this. The size of this child. It's incredible. Like, I don't know what they're thinking. Oh well. It's nice enough, I guess. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the, maybe like a rock or two in here. For funsies. Do they want anything to climb on? I don't think so. No, no climbables. No issues. Leo, give me your habitat enrichment. It does say they like to climb, or they want climbables, but I doubt it. Food, give me large water bowl. And large, let me a large water trough instead, and give me a food bowl. Food platform? Feeding platform? If they eat bamboo, I would expect they just like will eat the bamboo that I've put around the place. Okay, let me give you a scratching post. Whatever that thing is. Ooh, a small fixed roller feeder. That's kind of fun. One of those. Scent maker, marker, whatever. Chuck that on top of a rock. Fire hose ball. Wow. A cardboard box, of course. Everybody loves a cardboard box. I don't have any more special food things. I'll just put a regular one down. There you go. Okay, now people can see the pandas. We love to see it. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. Yeah, that happens when the keepers refuse to clean. That deer habitat's just really messy, huh? Where's my... There it is. Give me another rest building over here, just so people can have a place to hang out. Okay. I think that's probably fine. I mean, these people are all gonna, like... I got a lot of people in my zoo right now. I think it's mostly because of the ad campaign I was running. The pandas are just hanging out in here. Like, people came to, like, look at the pandas and they're just hanging out in their, like, hidey hole where nobody can see. I guess I could probably, like, make this wall transparent, like one-way glass. And maybe delete this thing. Oops. Delete, like, this wall. If I can get the stinking thing to cooperate. That. Then maybe they can, like, walk up and look at it. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but... Yeah, see, they can actually see it now, so I guess that's probably beneficial. I don't really know, honestly. I mean, maybe? Water treatment requires repair. Water temperature regulator requires repair. Yeah, okay, so we just need to like do some repairs. I gotta get some more mechanics on the way, I guess. I should also probably designate like work zones. I haven't been doing that. I've been ignoring that because it's like something I'm not great at figuring out. But that might cause it to be a lot more efficient. What is happening here? Animal's not an ideal temperature. Oh, whoops. What temperature is ideal for you, Panda? I didn't check, I'm sorry. What kind of temperatures you like? 2 to 29 degrees Celsius. Well, it's definitely warmer than that. Let me get your habitat cooler. There you go. Okay. Let me go ahead and just make that like 20. There you go. That'll cool you off a bit. Ideally. Run! I forgot I was gonna make a dome. Habitat? No, barrier. Dome entrance. It's kind of a awkward entrance. What? Panda escaped. I didn't know the pandas could climb. I just figured they were kind of, you know, stocky. They love to climb? I didn't know that. Wait, except you expect me, the zookeeper, to know that pandas can climb? Come on. You take me for a professional? Maybe knows things about the animals they keep? Pandas have 5 fingers and a thumb. The thumb is like ours. Instead, it's an overgrown. Oh, it's instead of it. Sesamoid bone. What is that? Sesamoid bone is a bone that sits. I like how you immediately answered what that was. Embedded in a muscle or tendon. The biggest sesamoid bone in humans is the kneecap. Oh, okay. But they are really clumsy. So there are a lot of videos of pandas falling off of trees. Oh, okay. Well, that's funny. But also kind of sad. Okay, so I should probably use the heat maps that I was taught about today to check animals' traversable areas to see if there's any escape points. Yes. Okay, not anymore. Now that they've been fixed, there's no escape points. Panda's stuck forever in limbo. There. Try it again, I dare you. Ooh, they actually don't... Oh, I adjusted the size of things. Where even is that? Which one is that? Oh, it's that? Which one of those? Both of those. So scooch that slightly further away, I guess. Same with that. Can I like turn it to be smaller? Cover less area? Not really. Does it really bother you that much that that tree's there? I mean, I'll destroy it if I have to. Come on, I mean, like, I'm not that attached to them. But they were there when the game started, so it feels weird to get rid of them. Those trees have been there for hundreds of years, and you want me to just wreck them like that? Okay, they're good. I think all bears can climb. Never seen a polar bear do it, though, but I guess they could if they were to find a tree. They probably climb out of ice crevices somewhere. Well, yeah, I imagine, like, they probably, like, I don't know. Polar bears maybe not, because they're really big, which means they're probably incredibly heavy. I can't imagine, like, I imagine there's, like a critical mass where it's too difficult to, like, pull yourself up. Okay, why is everything breaking all of a sudden? This is crucial. This is crucial. Why do you have low welfare? What's the matter with you? You're really stressed. Why are you so stressed? What is stressing you? These windows are one way. They can't see you. Like, or you can't see them, I guess. There's no reason it should be stressed. Unless it decided to, like, climb up here and then spotted them and then it got panicky. I'm about to watch it do it again, aren't I? Yeah? You wanna maybe climb the rest of the way up that roof? Instead of, like, the halfway point you're at now? Doesn't seem very secure. It's fine. No, see, look, they can't quite reach the edge of the map. I checked. I hope. My black bear's stressed again. Oh yeah, it's getting really stressed climbing down from its like its structure. I got embarrassed people watching its climbing skills. Here, for that, just for that, I'll raise this. Now you can't see them when you're climbing down. Okay, what about the bears? These bears are really like annoyed about these people up here looking at them, I think. Or is it that, or is it these? I can't tell which one it is. It's either those ones or these ones. Something's, like, one of them is stressed about something, but I don't know if it's the dome that stresses them out, or if it's this that stresses them out. And this animal's still stressed again. Why are you so stressed? What the heck? Nobody can see you there. You don't know that people can see you there. Why are you so stressed? I honestly have no idea why. Oh, that's regular glass, isn't it? Did I forget to swap the direction of the, yeah, no, that's not. I didn't. I did it right. I should have no idea that it's being seen. Why does it keep getting stressed out? Yeah, it's just getting stressed by existing. Is it this? Is the speaker stressing it out? I was told the speakers don't bother the animals, but I can't imagine what else it could be. Can they, like, hear the guests? Is that the issue? Should I put up the no yelling sign? If I can remember where it is. Is that where? Here it is. Do not disturb, I guess. That's the one, right? Do not disturb the bear. Okay. So maybe that'll stop it happening. That seems possible. I hope. Found a video of a polar bear climbing up an ice wall. Ooh. Existing is stressful, I suppose. I don't know if it's stressful for a polar bear, though. Not a polar bear, a panda bear. They're just chilling out, eating bamboo in my zoo. What's stressful about that? Getting looked at randomly when you're climbing walls? I guess if I was, like, sitting next to, like, what was essentially... Wow, I lag really bad when I go over this area right here. If I was, like, sitting next to what was essentially, like, a wall that was just solid and I couldn't see through, and I just heard, like, incredibly loud voices coming through it all the time for some reason, I think I'd probably get a bit paranoid and stressed. I mean, I already get stressed when, like, the rats in my in my house make any sort of noise, like, when I'm not ready for it. Like, rats are incredibly loud. And they don't care that they're being loud either. Jerks is what they are. Especially if you've fallen off an object and then the wall laughs at you. Yeah, I suppose. But that implies the wall has sentience, which would give me a whole different type of, like, scared. You have a lot of deadlines at work? Maybe. They're panda work. How my deer doing? I haven't seen my deer in a while. Doing alright over here? Living life? Guess so. Just chilling. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Sniffing bark off a tree. I don't think I've ever seen like this deer. I think this deer has stood here the entire time they've been in my zoo. If it's not this deer, then one of the deer has always, forever, just stood here next to this tree. And not moved. Like, there's always a deer right there. Must be a great tree. Yeah, I think so. It's a scratching post, I think. Yeah, scratching tree scots. Oh, it's moving. Amazing. Oh, it's gonna take a poop. That's why. Every time I'm looking at the animals, they always just decide they have to poop. Every time. Oh, these monkeys are really expensive to feed. My game is like chugging whenever I look in that direction, and I really don't know why. There's like nothing, like there's tons of people everywhere. So why does it get like laggy when I go over here? Not that many people. My computer's pretty good, and it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Whee! Fox time. It's just, I don't know. That zookeeper's awful brave. I just saw a panda running at me as soon as I entered an enclosure. I'd be a bit nervous. I guess because he just fed them. What? My bamboo not good enough for you? All this bamboo over here? All this fresh, live bamboo? Not good enough for you? You have to have this special, like, processed bamboo? Okay. Well, enjoy. What kind of hat is that? What? It's a woodpecker. It's a woodpecker hat. Okay. I should probably put some bathrooms down too. It's been a while. I haven't put any bathrooms anywhere. I guess I haven't really gone anywhere for them to be necessary, or done much for them to be necessary. Just put a bathroom right there. You're making money? Not really. That's fine. How about the macaques? They making money? It's an okay amount. It's February, so they haven't had a lot of time to make money yet. I could look at the actual finances just to double sure. Loans? Oh, I replayed it. Nice. Forgot to finish repaying it. Let's see. Income from donation. Who's my big spender over here? Garials and giant pandas are getting tons of money donation. Red deer actually got a lot more than I thought they would. Macaques are up there too. Well, I guess they're all getting a decent amount of money. Ticket sales account for like practically none of that money that I'm getting. Ongoing expenses, staff wages, animal food. I guess I should probably train my staff some more too. I suppose that would help them like do their jobs like better and faster. There you go. Okay. New macaque is about to mature. Excellent news. Bet research complete. Nice, nice, nice. What'd you get for me? Education bonus, food enrichment, fun fact. What kind of fun fact do you have? Japanese macaques are well adapted to the cold, capable of withstanding temperatures of negative 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Female Japanese macaques become good friends by grooming each other. Wow. Fun facts. And we're paying them a fair wage. I mean, I think their wage is fair. I can't increase it as far as I know. I'm hoping it's fair. I can increase it. I mean, is this monthly salary or is this daily? Or is this like yearly? I mean, they're all happy. Like, I'm not like shortchanging them. I'm gonna assume this is like a monthly salary. And, you know, be like, that's not like terrible, right? It's not the worst monthly salary. Maybe it's bi-weekly, you know, maybe you know, it could be. It's definitely not it's definitely not good. But hey, if that's like a weekly salary, you know, that's pretty good, you know. Yeah, no, well, oh yeah, no, semi-weekly means twice a month, or twice a week. Bi-weekly means every 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not $1,500 annually. Oof. Also, this is like sim bucks, right? Like, this isn't real money, yeah, fortnightly, yeah, that's it. This isn't like real money, right? Like, I can't, you know, build an entire zoo for 20 grand, you know? I mean, I don't know if I can actually see how much my zoo is worth, but I imagine it's not too much more than like 50 or 60 grand. Loans? No, not loans. Ongoing expenses. That's not what I want. Income? No. Expenses, that's it. That's what I want. Staff wages, 9,400. Last year I paid 25 grand to all of my staff. So, I guess it is annually. Yeah, it's 1920. And definitely ignore all the cell phones and stuff that people are using. Wow, is the monorail really that popular? It's pretty popular. It's a great value. Oh man, you shouldn't have said anything. You ruined it for everybody. Also, I don't know how you're meant to, like, people like complain about the heat a lot, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like, am I just supposed to put coolers around on the paths and just let them be less hot? Or do they just like complaining about that because they can? The deer habitat's really dirty all the time. I'm tired. More shade? Maybe. Aircons at every corner? That may work. I don't know if there's any, like, actual overhead shade, like, location things. Whatever you call them. I mean, there is a couple, but the only ones I've ever seen were the Australian ones. And I don't know where they're at. I don't remember what they're called. archways. I guess like this would be something I could put up to like cover people's heads. It wouldn't like cover that much. It'd be a real pain to have to put that many props down, one after the other. I suppose I could build like a building for them to walk through, maybe? But again, that would be kind of tough to line up along with the enclosures for them to actually look out and see. Let them swim with the crocodiles. Yeah, that's a good option. Okay. Anyway, I think that's probably it for my stream. I got my pandas. That was my main objective for today. So I'm finally got pandas in Panda Place. So I'm happy. It's 4 hours into the stream, and I'm tired and hungry. So I think it's about time for me to head off. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that fun stuff. I will be back tomorrow with something. I don't know. Haven't really considered it. Gosh, what will I be back with tomorrow? I don't know. Well, tomorrow's Sunday. I'll probably play American Truck Simulator, honestly. It's just a really relaxing game that I like a lot. So I'll probably just play that again. It was either that or RimWorld again. I couldn't really decide. But Sunday, whatever. And as soon as Monday rolls around, I'm going to be playing Chroma Squad, and then on Tuesday, I'm going to be playing either Metro, Remnant from the Ashes, or... oh god, I don't know. Like, what was another one I could play? I mean, like, I could play, like... oh, jeez, I don't know. Hollow Knight? I mean, that's a game I want to play. Cult of the Lamb? That's a game I want to play. Could play Euro Truck Simulator. I have that. I do have Euro Truck Simulator. I used to love it before American Truck Simulator came out. But I feel like I don't have any DLC for it. Whereas I have a lot of DLC for American Truck Simulator. So I wouldn't have a very large area to drive in. But yeah, I don't know. I was watching a panda now, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll probably do American Truck Simulator. I don't know. That's a game I enjoy and I'm having a lot of fun with, so. If I see you then, I'll see you then. If not, don't worry about it. But I'm out of here. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. No, I won't hydrate. You can't make me.